What's going on, everybody? So, Jason and I just left the mall. We were very bored. This city was very, 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 very dead today. Like, I've never, usually when I go eat lunch after I'm at the gym, the mall is full of people in the food court. Today, it felt like it was every bit of 40 people in the food court, when I'm used to seeing like 200, almost like where there's nowhere to sit. And there was plenty of place to sit today. Then I went back, what did I do after that? I came here, I did the interview with Andre, great interview. And then went back, me and Jason went to go shoot pool, that was cool. Nobody was there. Then we went to the food court to eat again. Nobody was there. I don't know where everybody went. So we got some special plans coming up. We're gonna take a surprise trip, you guys. We're gonna take a surprise trip. Now that we're done with the update, I want to tell you, I was just in my group chat, my personal WhatsApp group chat. And I was literally just thinking, because there's this one dating coach that is like posting shit. And I was just sitting there thinking, like, you just don't know how miserable I was listening to motherfuckers like you when I lived over there. These dating coaches are not your friend. JL $$ sent $20 on Cash App for keep up the good work. Thank you. These dating coaches really are not your friends. Like, the stuff that they tell you guys to do is so over the top. Like, they will tell you stuff. The way how they tell you how to get women will turn women off. And then if it turns women off, they have a strategy on how to convince them to be re-attracted to you. What that will actually do is, it'll make the women want to stay gone. Like, you already ran them off, and then you're trying to convince them not to come back. And then the way how they tell you to do that is, it's just gonna make them it's gonna seal the deal. Like, they're not gonna ever come back now. You know? They also tell you, like, these motherfuckers really just need to get off YouTube. Like, they really do, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, they tell you to there's a texting game you have to play in the United States, right? That's why I said it's an immature society. Who the fuck, who does that? You know? And they tell you guys to play into that game. And it's bullshit. Like, all it does is frustrate you more and more. And I still subscribe to these dating coaches just to watch. I just like to watch just to hear, just to see if I'm gonna learn anything new, which I don't. Hell, if anything, they need to watch my shit. They'll learn something. But I'm like, damn, I can't believe, like, you gotta do all this. If you follow those dating coaches, you will have to, if you want to get women the way, what the fuck is this motherfucker talking about? If you want to get women the way how they tell you to, you have to switch your entire personality. In other words, you're not gonna be able to be yourself. And what I like to talk about on my channel is, if you want to meet women that appreciate, you showing them some attention and like just basic shit, go to somewhere around the world where you can be yourself. Like, these places I go to, I can just be Austin Holloman. I can just text you Like I don't have to. Like I remember when I was in the States and I was saying this. I'm kind of repeating myself because I was saying this word for word in the group chat. But I remember whenever I was in the States and I'd be texting a chick and I'm on eggshells the whole time. Cause one thing you can do over there is run some pussy off. You can run it off without trying. Like you could just be, oh hey, how you doing? Disqualified. You'd be like, what did I do? I just asked how she was doing. So I just remember being on eggshells. And then you got dating coaches that tell you like, oh, he said everybody don't want to leave. They don't leave then. So you're on eggshells, and then you got guys that tell you like, oh, like wait this many minutes in between texts. Wait 5 minutes in between texts. So you're gonna tell so people are following your dating coach program because they can't get women, right? So you're gonna tell a sexually frustrated guy to wait 5 minutes in between every text. How crazy does that shit sound? I already can't get sex, and then now you want me to wait five? Like you know what? Let me tell you what this sounds like. This sounds like you're starving. You just left a prisoner of war camp. They didn't feed you for a month. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to go in there and cook that food and just let it sit on the counter for 45 minutes before you eat it. And then when you take a bite, just bite every 5 minutes. That's how you should eat your food. Just eat it should take you I know you haven't ate in a month, but you should have the abundance mindset, and it should take you about 3 hours to cook and eat that meal. That's how you win. Sounds like bullshit, doesn't it? So that's what these dating coaches tell you is like, I know you haven't had sex in like 6 months, but you gotta have an abundance mindset. How the fuck are you gonna have an abundance mindset? This is just a late night rant because we were talking about this in the group chat. And I'm just thinking like, they like to call the passport bros. He said next time you come to Dallas, you ain't gonna see me again. But they like to talk about the passport bros like, oh, these dudes are lame. It's not that. I'm just not trying to deal with that shit. I'm not trying to go through all that. So you guys can either do that, you guys can deal with that stuff and not have your own personality and have to wait. It's gonna take because if I wait 5 minutes in between every text, if I send one, she sent one. She sent what I sent one. It's gonna take me 25 minutes just to get a point across. It's like, what are we going? And Arthur Wills, he's in my group chat too. And he was talking about how there's that game in the States where, oh, if she took 30 minutes to text you back, if she took 30 minutes to reply to your text, you take 30 minutes back. And people have been telling me that since I was like in middle school. And that works. Like when you are in the States, that actually works. But that shit, bro, like, come on, like, really? Like I'm telling you that the reason I didn't get nothing in the States when I went back was because I can't snap back into that mindset of let's deal with this. Like, oh, y'all got a lot of bullshit going on over there, man. He said, everywhere you are, you'll need to have an abundance mindset. Oh, I got a fucking abundance mindset now. Oh, it's easy to have an abundance mindset when you walk outside. You're in Brazil, and you walk outside and it's women picking up trash that's beautiful. Oh, it's easy to have an abundance mindset. You guys seen that cigar lounge in Dallas? All the women was fat. How the hell you gonna have an abundance mindset in that situation? So and that was my other issue. They like had an abundance mindset, had an abundance. How the fuck are you had an abundance mindset in Dallas? Like that shit, I'm telling you, it does not feel like it's no abundance. I don't see how you could generate that. It don't feel like it's. I don't know. The fat chicks be the ones that dudes brag about bagging. I'm telling you, that's really what it is. Like these dudes are bragging about big chicks. Like if you really seen who these chicks are that these dudes are dealing with, you would stop watching it. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. They not bagging chicks like they say. At least not what they got you believing. The world ain't perfect. Like it ain't perfect over here in Paraguay. It ain't perfect. I don't win all the time, but I win enough. You know? I actually win a lot, but you know. But goddamn. You know that listen, I'm your only friend because I'm the only one of these guys. I'm not even a dating coach. I'm just telling you guys what your options are. And I show the shit that I'm talking about. These dudes, you know, they don't even show nothing. I know Steph is cold. I seen him on his Instagram. He won't post a chick's face, but he might, you know, he'll show you a little something of what he working with, you know. But these other dudes, they just be they just be selling dreams. So, you know, it is what it is. You should watch the movie Roger Dodger. I don't watch movies. So yeah, it's like, I don't get why these dudes are lying to y'all. I'm gonna tell you what it is. They're trying to fuck up the dating pool so that way they can have more for themselves. Is there any date tonight? No. I think tomorrow. I really don't need no dates right now though. I got some business to handle. I need to handle a lot of stuff while I'm here in Paraguay. Like of course I want to go on dates, but I got some stuff I actually need to do. But movies give you a different perspective. A perspective of what? I don't give a fuck about no movie. Just thinking talking about a different perspective. Different perspective. Do I always pay for the first date? I'm not in the United States. I always pay I pay for every date. Anonymous, we were just going on a quick rant. Dan Sparks says in a city of 12 million people, he has not met a single dating coach in Bangkok. Yeah, we don't abroad. You're not really finding them. You're You're not really finding them. So, do I read books from time to time? I've read a lot of books, but I don't. I used to love reading books actually, but I don't. It depends. I'll read certain books. I don't really like to. It's certain books I can't read, man, because like they'll switch my mindset too much, and it'll actually be counterproductive. Remember, I told you I'm a very literal person, so if I read a book that's telling me what to do, I'm gonna follow it, and then I end up messing up because I'm taking the advice exactly how they say it. Also, you should try new things out of saying I don't do this shit. What are you talking about? If I tell you I don't do it, that means I already tried it. I'm kind of done with going to clubs. I'm not really into going to clubs like that. My internet was very, very fast when I first got here, and now it's very, very slow. That's why my live stream kept stopping earlier today. Did you see the Fit and Fearless latest video? He did a 2-hour boost with Tinder and got now he's ready to go to Brazil. Isn't he? But why is he ready to go to Brazil? Fit and Fearless is the same guy that was basically calling the passport bros like lames, basically, right? I mean, am I mistaken? Why would he want to go there? He said he was having a great time in Miami. He said I don't give a damn how good of a time you have in Miami. Nothing beats cost of living. You can chill with women that are even more beautiful than those women in Miami, in Brazil, at a fifth of the cost. That's why this shit is unmatched. The people that detract against the passport bros will never win because we can always hit you with that cost of living. Because no matter how good you think you got it, we always gonna have it better because it's cheaper. You guys, YouTube is sending me my plaque. They just gave me a notification right here. It'd be interesting if you had a conversation with a female coach. Yeah, I'd probably cuss her out. They're gonna send it to my address in the States, and then I'm gonna have it sent it to Paraguay. Cause like it's gonna cost me probably like 80 to $100 to ship stuff. Like you can't ship stuff to Paraguay unless it's like FedEx, I believe. Cause I've ordered stuff and people in the expat group say like the stuff will sit in customs for 5 months. So you have to order it through FedEx to actually get the shit in a reasonable time. So I'm gonna have them deliver it to my postal center, and then when I'm ready, I have it ship it to where I want. He said, "Back to the States we go." Fuck that plaque. I don't need that plaque that bad. This internet is like crazy slow. Like it won't even load the page. I don't know how you get that verified check on YouTube. Look, y'all, they're having me fill out my stuff for my silver plaque. Look. Ted said $5 on Cash App of Fire Stream earlier. Thank you. Yeah, I'm downloading it right now and I'm trying to I gotta pay for this plaque. I gotta pay for an award. I don't think I've ever paid for an award. Let's see how much it costs. Oh, never mind. It's free. It just said payments, so I thought I had to pay. You have to apply to get your verification on Google. That's what it said. I'll do that right now. Then. So we got a $5 super chat from Christina. I'm calling it now. Dating coach is gonna start trying to pop up in the country to go to try to be cool just because they know, because they can't compete. Thank you for the $5 super chat. That'll be my worst nightmare because then they'll bring a bunch of losers with them. They'll bring a bunch of dudes that'll fuck the game up for everybody else because they'll come down there trying to do all those 5-minute takes and they're gonna ruin the reputation for the rest of Americans. Please stay in America. CM says, when you are ready to settle down, when are you ready to settle down? Are you marrying a Brazilian or Latina? When? I don't know when I'm gonna be ready to settle down. Who is GHB? Thank you for the super chat. I don't know when I'll be ready to settle down. LAM sent $1 for my daily hate mail to your loser ass. Thank you. What if I do? What did Arthur Will say? I didn't see it. I look good with Crystal and Kenya. We still cool. Oh, shit. So I gotta fill everything out again. My internet is moving way faster because I cleared my browser data. So I ordered the plaque, but it's not showing up in my email. We'll just have to wait. Oh, now the video I was downloading that said it was gonna take 4 hours. Now it's saying it take 3 minutes. So maybe that's why my StreamYard streams be lagging. Thank you, Will. Will send me the thing to apply for my YouTube check mark. Let's do that too. Boy, Delane is putting some heat in this group chat. Arthur Will, that was a phone number verification link. I don't see where you verify that though. Oh, I see. All right, I sent the verification. I don't know. They got they. I hope they gonna send that plaque because they never send me an email. You two are Cash House. Razor doing another live on you and Floyd about what? They sent me that email saying that they see that I asked for verification, but they didn't send nothing for the plaque. Like, what the hell? Floyd is on the panel? Oh, okay, never mind. It went through. So he's got to wait on the verification, wait on the plaque, and I'll be back.
it's me, Teaning here with VFD, and in today's video... Colombia. Another tourist got robbed out there, guys. An American tourist got robbed out.
No, I don't think he's talking about us. I think what Razor Rays does is he just uses our photos. I don't think he's talking about, he just uses our photos. Well, you guys, we're just chilling now. What you want to know? Your numbers may have dipped. What numbers?
Breaking up like that. Or not as expensive as it would be to. No, I don't need this. But communication. What about in the state of more to move from, let's say, how do you been living abroad for all this time?
So, sorry, my internet is still lagging. So, the next question I have for you is, now that you've been living abroad for all this time, what are I'm bored, y'all. The initial adjustments, like what were the first few steps you took to adapt after moving abroad that you think every expat should consider?
The first thing that every expat should consider is this. Your last year, your first year. Your last year in the States, your first year in the States. Your last year in the States is going.
Well, the next question I have for you is, what are the first few steps you took to adapt after moving abroad that you think every expat should consider?
The first thing that
Who do you guys want to see me interview next? Mr. Lucario? How many subscribers does Mr. Lucario have? Smoking these cigars are way better than smoking those $5. Like when you talk about some $5 cigars that are like, they're almost like Churchill cigarillos almost, they don't hit like these. Mr. Lucario only has 71,000 subscribers. AMS, that would be a good interview. How do I get in contact with AMS? Global, no, we could interview Global CZ, but that might be a slight debate. I'd be open to do it. I actually would be open to interviewing him. I'll reach out to him personally. That's actually an interview we could do right now. William sent $20 for your boredom. Thank you for the super chat. William, where were you at earlier? I appreciate the donation, but you sent me $20 when I'm bored. We dropped some gems earlier today. And I didn't get too many super chats on that one. I got more super chats. I think I've gotten just about as much. In that 2.5 hours I sat there, I think I got just as many super chats in the first 40 minutes of this live. I think the phone lives are the best when I'm on my phone. Who are we looking for? Global CZ? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to interview Global CZ. Alex Playing with Fire. I never heard of him. At this point, I kind of only want to interview people that are well known. Like, I haven't heard of this Playing with Fire dude. Alex Playing with Fire is nearly 200,000. But what? Let me look him up.
Over the last few months.
Oh, this guy. Never knew his name. I don't know. Do we really want to interview a dating coach like that? Because the last thing we want is for, yeah, I would love to have his audience, right? And the subscribers, but you got to think about, because that would blow up a lot of these spots. Ace Live would be a good interview. Yeah, he was on my list to get interviewed. I have a few people already on my list. Ace Live, Check and Effect would be a good guy to interview. I have his number. Let me just reach out to a bunch of people. Y'all give me some names and I'll reach out to them real quick. You know who I really want to interview and I already reached out to him? Was 1MT. 1MT is a guy. Because I want to interview him about his sugar baby thing. Brim, I'm going to read your super chat because I don't think you know, but we only read $5 super chats now, you guys. We got to step up the game. Rank best cities to date across your travels. Ted said $2 for Tommy Sotomayor. If somebody would email me their information or where to find him, I could do that. I'd interview him too. But like I said, Salvador, Bahia, Brazil, Rio, Brazil, Santiago, Chile, Nairobi, Kenya, Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, Bucharest, Romania, David Bond, we already did an interview with him. Roberto versus the World, we could interview him. Have I met the fund goal for Turkey? No, we have not gotten really any donations for Turkey. Like, we have not really gotten any donations for Turkey. Like, the flight to Turkey is like $1,300 by itself, one way. So we still have to, because that's just the flight. I still got to get the Airbnb. if you guys would like to see the tour of Turkey, if you guys want to be there in Turkey, in Istanbul, in real time, because you guys know the same way I'm sitting right here with this phone, I'm going to pick it up and we going to walk around the city the same way how we did Lima, the same way how we did some parts of Santiago for a little bit, the same way how we did Dallas, Fort Worth, the same way how we did Cali, Colombia, Medellin, Colombia, Cartagena, Colombia. If you guys want to see that, donate to the Cash App. We need to raise $1,300 to get to Turkey. I'll even cut a deal with you. If you guys can get the flight, I'll get the Airbnb. Use Monodo. You should find cheaper flights. Here's the thing about cheaper flights. The flights are cheap until I bring my check bags to the airport. Right? Then they hit you with the Spirit effect. Where it's like, oh, the flights are cheap. And then when you get there, oh, I got a cheap flight. Okay. Oh, that check bag wasn't free. Oh, you got 2 check bags? Oh, okay, you're fucked. Oh, your carry-on, that's not free either. You know? So at this point, I'm at a point now where I'm not buying the cheap flights anymore. I'm buying the mid-grade flights. Because when I buy the cheap flights, after they rack the bags up on you, when you start going down and when you write it down and you add everything, you looking at it, I'm like, I bought a regular fucking flight that would have came with all this. You know, like for example, I'm gonna tell you guys. I know Shadowhawk B-Dub clowns people for riding on Spirit. When I went to the United States just recently, I was on that same shit. Like, let me get the cheapest flight. Let me get the cheaper flights, right? Let me get the cheap flight. Let me tell you what happened. Flight was $700 to go to Dallas from Lima, and then back from Dallas to Asuncion, Paraguay. $700. I was like, no way, it's too cheap. Spirit was what made that flight cheap, right? So I had to fly from Lima on some South American airline, I forgot, to Miami. Then Spirit to Dallas. Then Dallas to Spirit to Orlando. Then I forgot what airline I flew on from there, but from there I went to Bogota and I took that same, I think it was Avianca. Put it like this. I paid $700 for the ticket to go to States and back. I ended up paying about $450 in total that whole trip. Really close to $500. Let's say $500. I spent about $500, and I bought these bags before I got on the plane. $500 in baggage fees. 1 check bag, 1 carry-on. $500. Now guess how much the flight was to fly American from Lima to Dallas. It was gonna be Lima, Miami to Dallas, all American. And then American on the way back. Of course, you can't fly American to Paraguay, but you would fly. You could fly to. I believe you could fly to Bogota on American. And then you had to catch Avianca. It was $1,300. It was $1,300. So I literally flew on the lesser airlines thinking I was saving money to pay the exact same fucking price. And had I flew American, I probably would have to pay like a little bit, maybe like an extra $30 in overweight fee. Nothing. I'm not even gonna factor that price in. $30 is nothing. Now when you spend $1,300 a flight, $30 don't matter. But somebody said you gotta travel light. I'm gonna tell you why I'll never travel light. Number one, my whole life comes with me. Like, I don't know if you noticed or not, I've been gone for 2 years, right? I've been gone for 2 years. So I'm not traveling with 10 shirts. Like, I have 50 shirts. Why? Why do I have 50? Because I like to stay fly. I like to stay fly. Now, does that mean my bags are always over the 50 pounds? No. It's not always over the 50 pounds. But, because I had somebody recommend me, like, oh, just travel and just buy new clothes every time you get somewhere. Stupid advice. You might as well just pay for the fucking bags. Because if you're going to buy new clothes every time you get to a city, especially if you, here's the reason why I don't travel light. The way if I'm traveling every 10 days, I cannot buy new clothes every time I go somewhere and then get rid of them, right? Why? Because I pay the same fucking price as paying for a chick bag. So I'm gonna fuck off more. I'm gonna spend just as much money on clothes as I will flights, right? So I like to go to the gym. Here's all the stuff that you cannot fit in a carry-on bag. You cannot fit, like, I have a pair of gym shoes. I have a pair of shoes that I wear when I go out. I have my Jesus sandals. And then I have another pair of shoes I haven't worn. Well, I don't wear them that often. And I have a pair of sneakers. That's 4 pair of shoes. That check bag, that carry-on bag I have, all that shit's not going in there. That's before we get to jeans. That's before we get to gym clothes. That's before we get to, let's say, 10 shirts. And that's not it. I cut my own hair. That's another way of saving money. You think I'm finna just throw my clippers in that shit? So then I gotta put my clippers in there. I got this camera equipment. I have 2 tripods. I have a backup battery. I have a universal, a worldwide power strip. So when I get to countries, I don't have to buy that. I just put it I got that. I have a second phone. I have a laptop. I have a camera. You know, I'm not traveling light. Like I live abroad. Like, I'm taking everything. This shit, I'm a content creator and I'm actually traveling. All this shit ain't fitting in no carry-on bag. That shit's not happening. It's just not. Right? So, what else? I have a lot of stuff. You know, I carry my shampoo with me. I carry my toothpaste with me. I carry my face wash stuff with me. And we could easily say, oh, like, buy some new face wash, you know? Buy some new face wash. Okay. You want me to buy face wash, face moisturizer, the scrub, the shampoo, the hair conditioner. I'm not gonna walk around with a dry ass head. The hair conditioner, the beard oil, the toothpaste, my sponge, my brushes. You want me to buy all, and here's how you want me to buy all that new stuff. You want me to buy all of that stuff brand new every time, and I'm traveling to a new city every 10 days. So I'm gonna spend 1 full day every time I touch down in the city buying toothpaste, buying like, that's time. Then, not only that, that shit ain't free. Like, face wash, if you get the stuff that's not gonna break your, because if you get the cheap shit, it'll break your face out. If you get the good stuff, you talking like 40 bucks. So again, I'm gonna spend more buying shit over and over and over again than just buying it one time and putting it in a bag. She said, I never thought about that stuff. You should think about it. You should you should think about it. The only thing that I buy every time I go to a new city is coconut oil, which is something that I put on my skin. I'd rather not have the extra weight and risk that shit spilling all over my bag because I can get coconut oil for like $3. So I'm not buying all that shit again. Like when I get to a city, I like to get in the Airbnb, drop my shit off, and go explore the city. I don't want to get to the city and be like, hold on, I don't have any toothpaste. Let me go buy it. Like, I ain't trying to do that shit. I want to hit the ground running as soon as I get there. Now, I see Brofessor says, I just buy that when I get there. Now, here's my thing though, Brofessor. Again, this is what I'm saying. You guys know how I travel. I'll be in 3 countries in 1 month. So again, me buying all that stuff again would be nuts. I mean, I go to the gym, I have pre-workout. That shit's this big. You know, that shit costs $50 a damn thing. I'm not finna buy it. I'm not finna throw that shit away. You know? But if I have a check bag, all that stuff I just described fits in a check bag. You know, my shoes, clothes, toiletries. I bring my own. I have a drying towel that I bring because if you guys travel enough, you know every Airbnb or hotel is not reliable. Well, hotels are, but every Airbnb is not reliable when it comes to towels. So I bring my own towels to be prepared for that. That's just a check bag, right? He said, bring an unopened box of Dr. Squatch. No, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying it. I found what works for my face. I can't just throw anything in my face. My shit would break out. Now, and I ain't getting no bitches with a broken out face. So, like I have my bag that I walk around with when I do my IRL stream so I can plug my stuff into it. Right? Like I have a lot of stuff that I'm traveling with. Like again, to reiterate, I'm a digital nomad and I'm not traveling once every 3 months. If I was traveling once every 3 months, sure I'd buy a new face wash. $100 on toiletries every 3 months, no problem. $100 every 10 days, $300 a month. That in some of these countries that pays rent. You know, so I don't think so. Like $300 a month is I can stay in an Airbnb for a week for that price. Right? Will, I'm not buying that bar soap. You're not gonna be able to convince me. I spent years with fucked up skin. I refuse to just buy anything. So he said he ain't eating dinner and buying cigars. Yeah, it's gonna be no. This day and age will become minimalist. Yeah, fuck being a minimalist. I keep doing what I'm doing. I've been doing it for long enough. I can keep doing it. Fuck that. Y'all might as well quit giving me the advice. I am not doing that. I didn't have Nelvin Chuma make me 50 shirts for no reason. I'ma wear them motherfuckers. Now, I know I've been wearing the same ones. That's because they're in the storage. I didn't bring a lot with me when I went to Columbia, but they're in the storage. I told her to bring me my suitcase tomorrow so I can get some more shirts out of there. But let me walk around and see all the stuff that I carry with me. I forgot. Like I said, I got a big camera. I have 3 cameras basically. I have cologne. You can't put that. You can't put this shit in that's not, if I try to take that on the carry-on, they throwing that shit away. People say buy the travel size, buy the travel size. That means I have to look for that shit every time I go to a new city. More time wasted. Time is a valuable essence. Yeah, majority of that shit is closed. But yeah, I have a good amount of stuff. Now, when I'm here in Paraguay, I'm gonna try to minimize how much stuff just because of weight purposes and because a lot of stuff that I've been taking with me, I haven't been wearing, so I'll probably be able to leave some more stuff again. But no. I mean, you guys gotta remember, I bought suits when I was in Africa. I hope you don't think I threw those motherfuckers away being on that minimalistic bullshit. You know. Because here's the thing, we could say, oh, I buy that everywhere I go, right? But there's stuff that's not, there's stuff that I have that's not everywhere I go. For example, my medicine. I have to take pseudoephedrine. Some countries really won't give you pseudoephedrine. Like Claritin D. When I was in Colombia, it was a fucking headache getting that. When I was in Chile, it was a fucking headache trying to find allergy medicine. I think Buenos Aires was like that too. Paraguay, here it's a headache. So I bring that. I bring shit with me. You know? You don't know what Claritin D is for? But yeah, so you gotta bring some. You can't really just go, well, for me, I'm not just going with the shit that I got on my back basically in like a backpack. I can't do it. Yeah, you can't legitimately expect to country hop for 18 months. I mean, unless if you gonna wear the same shit like all the time, like the same 4 shirts, the same pair of shoes. Those, and if you guys know shoes, if you wear the same shoes every single day, your feet start to get uncomfortable in them. It's like the cushion starts to wear down faster. You have to get the shoes a break. You at least need 2 pair of shoes you're rotating. Now, at one point I was doing too much. I was carrying 2 check bags. Too much. I always had to ask somebody for help, like you, because otherwise I had to take this upstairs and take that back down. Then come back down and get that one. I'm fine. I'm actually just fine with what I got right now. Like, I got my carry-on. I throw my backpack on top of the carry-on. It slides on top of the carry-on, so that technically counts as 1 bag. And then I have my check bag. So when I go to the airport, get in my check bag, and all I have is my carry-on that I can push, no problem. I don't really have any issues with that. Andrew has said, how's that a headache? Just look up the active ingredient. Yes, idiot. The reason I'm saying that is because every place does not sell that. Common sense would have told you that. Just like if you wanted to buy, let's say you have a Viagra prescription, or let's say you buy Viagra, right? Here in Latin America, you can just walk in, yeah, give me Viagra 50 milligrams. They'll just give it right to you. Just give me the money. They'll give it right to you, right? Go to the United States and ask for Viagra and see if they'll just give it right to you. So some shit you do have to take. You know, I'm on antibiotics right now. I just walked in. I just walked in there. Hey, give me some antibiotics. I need amoxicillin. Pay him. Give it to me. Right? Guess what? You can't do that in the United States. You want antibiotics? You got a doctor has to prescribe that. So, in order for you to travel efficiently, the way how I do, every 10 days, I bring stuff with me. And the cigars are a necessity, but when I go to the next country, I'll bring cigars with me. Because guess what? They have not plenty, but they have enough cigars here in Paraguay. When I went to Chile, that was not the case. When I went to Bolivia, that was not the case. Whenever I went to Peru, that was not the case. Like when I got to Peru, they had 2 cigars I could really pick from. You know? So if you guys are gonna travel, you gotta take stuff with you. Some stuff, if you're gonna travel, now if you're traveling once a year, disregard that. I mean, you can travel light. Because you can rebuy everything, but then if you're like me and you like your clothes to fit right, like I like my clothes to fit a certain way, I ain't trying to be going to no damn tailor every country I go to, like, hey, this shirt's a little loose, you ain't trying to do all that shit. I like to buy my shit one time, go to the next place, ready, let's go outside. I don't need to go to no fucking mall. Vulcan has sent $5 on a super chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, you guys, you're not gonna be able to convince me to travel light. People have been telling me that. Dio Davis sent $5 for Dio in the house. What's good, bro? Thank you. What's going on? Thank you for the $5 super chat. You know, people have been trying to convince me. I'm not doing it. Yeah, somebody said we don't travel to shop. Yeah, when I'm traveling, I'm ready to get right to the action as soon as I get to the city. Where is the nearest hangout spot? I'm new in town. Where can I go kick it at? I'm not trying to spend the first 4 hours trying to buy fucking toothpaste and face wash and new clothes every 10 days. I wouldn't even travel it wouldn't even be worth it if I had to do all that shit. You know how much jeans cost? Like a pair of Levi's jeans? People say, oh, well, buy the local brands. That shit is still $30 a pair. If I want to buy 2 pair of jeans, that's $60 right there. That could have paid for the check bag fee. So most of these places, like American Airlines, charge you, I think, $30 or $45 for the first check bag. So while I pack my shit and I'm gonna put it in a check bag and I got all my stuff ready to go, you would be traveling light, and if you want to be clean, you gotta go buy a new pair of jeans. And that same price you spent on them jeans, you could have just kept the shit you had before. I was telling Floyd that. Floyd was like, I don't like to wait at the bag claimage line. That's why I help Floyd pick out his clothes every country we go to, because he doesn't like to have the stuff. So because I'd be like, Floyd, why the hell we had to go buy you clothes every time we go somewhere? You know? But he likes to only carry a carry-on, so he can only carry so much shit. So while Floyd is busy looking for clothes, I'm busy looking for William sent $20 for we're all going to make it. Good luck, everyone. Let's love each other. I have to bounce. Thank you for the $20 super chat. While Floyd is busy looking for clothes, I'm looking for, you know what I want to say.
certain faces right now. Inside Dominican Republic, guys. So help the brother out. Y'all want to see brothers winning in life, right? You know what I'm saying? So let's help Floyd out. Number 16, the $20 donation. Weirdos in the chat talking about dudes not traveling like Floyd when he is not.
I would cut here. I've cut people. I've cut some of my subscribers here when I've seen them out.
In New York or Colombia, unless he begs for money from people. Most of the
That's a new saying I'm gonna tease Floyd with. Floyd, while you busy looking for clothes, I'm looking for.
time he travels, he is in a hotel room fundraising for the next hoe. Oh.
It's funny because they just said it.
And you know what's crazy? You're the one out here. You're just jealous, man. That's what it is. It's pure jealousy. You're just mad. And the fact is, people fundraise while travels. You're mad about that, bro. Just hate. Just be angry about it. It's not gonna stop. It's not gonna change.
Put a one in the chat if I should call on the Razor Ray show.
Just hate all you want, bro. Just hate all you want. So,
hey, you got fans, Floyd. You got fans that that fund your travels.
Floyd is busy looking for clothes. I'm busy looking for. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
It's cool. You're right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Fund your travel. They want to see you go places.
There's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with having a little bit of help. I think I said.
Another thing, and I'm gonna drop that subject. When I got back to Paraguay, I'm like, okay, I'm here for a month. I'm gonna make this place feel like home because I'm gonna be here for 4 weeks. Unpack all my stuff. I was like, okay, what am I missing? Deodorant and coconut oil. One day, I had already bought everything. No need to go shopping.
I know Carter Floor.
I took the cash out.
You can send it to the bank check.
Send it to the bank check. That's what I send it. Because it's not going to let me post a link to your comments. It'll hide it. I'm not a moderator.
You can send it to the bank check.
Yep, that's what I did. Yeah, but let B-Dub on. Let's see how B-Dub roasts these trolls, man. Let's hear how B-Dub does it. Let's see how he does it.
And if you put a noble comment, I can make you a moderator, and you can just post it too. But I'm gonna go to the private chat. I'm about to bring B-Dub up. I see. See, I don't think this is a clickable link though, but I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna try. I don't know if it's clickable. So I think if I click on it, it's gonna take me out of here. But I'm gonna bring B-Dub up here in 1 minute. Let me just. So it's $ Floyd 2X. Floyd 2X. I don't think this is a clickable. I'm gonna make you a mod so you can go ahead and but I'm gonna still post it.
Sometimes if I'm at a place for a while and I got a lot of women that I'm dealing with, I will buy drinks for the crib. Like when I was in Kenya, I kept 2 or 3 bottles at the crib because you guys know Kenyans in general, but Kenyan women love to drink. So I kept, and they used to drink my shit up fast. I remember buying a new bottle. I would have 2 bottles at least, and I would have to replace those bottles every week. And I was not just running through a bunch of chicks like that. Them motherfuckers just drink. I'd have 2 drinks, and then I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have to start charging y'all to come see me. Them Kenyan girls, but I'm telling you, if you go to Kenya, keep some alcohol at the house. Because they gonna ask for it. Them girls love to have fun. The way how I was buying alcohol, you would have thought I was running through 10 chicks a week. I wasn't. But it seemed like it.
Question moving forward is when are you gonna cold approach a fucking job?
Fuck you.
When are you gonna cold approach a job, nigga?
Oh man, we'll go approach the job when I get back to the States. I'm off that.
Yeah, that's what the whole world wants to know, nigga. When you gonna cold approach a fucking job?
I'm a cold approach. What's going on, Austin?
What's up,
You
Floyd?
living life?
I'm living
Living
life.
life, man?
I'm living. You need to
That's
get a.
awesome.
You need a trademark living life.
Nah, man, that's all you, man. You living a life. You got all the trademarks.
You need a trademark that's all you too, and I'll think about it.
Yeah, that's right. I'll think about it. We'll work on it. We'll get there sometime.
And whatever
Hey,
and whatever floats your boat, you need to trademark that too.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat. That's right. So it's
Floyd,
that bad.
why do you?
Trademark that.
Wait, hold on, Floyd. Why do your women have deeper voices than you?
I don't know. I mean, they still got a vagina, unless they got the baby cut off and converted. That I don't know about. That'd be horrible.
Oh shit. Oh
That'd be
man,
horrible.
this is fucking hilarious. Hey,
Hold on, B-Dub,
post some of the.
you break it up a little bit, B-Dub. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
break it up a little
post
bit,
some of
B-Dub.
the things, cause I can't escape out and look. So post some of the posts so I can see who's running their mouth on the damn. Screen.
Okay, I'm up a post. All right, so Bandana Travels in the building. And for guys that don't know who this is Austin Howland. What up, Austin?
What's going on?
100,000 subscribers. Strong.
Thank you. How you doing?
I'm okay. They trying to say we pass with bros and tricks. Well, I don't know. You consider yourself a pass with a bro right now, but they're saying let's say, be honest, black guys finding broader tricks, man. You know what you got to say about that, man? Man.
Let's define tricking.
They trying to say me too.
Let's define tricking. What is tricking? I'll let you know if I'm tricking or not.
Pharaoh says a trick is someone who pays for sex.
No, he said it.
Oh man.
No, I'm not a John. I'm not a John. I don't pay for sex. I get too many freebies for that, so we don't have to pay.
Woo!
No, a trick is someone who pays for it and don't get it. That's a trick. That's a real trick.
Oh.
That's a real trick.
I think actually that's a simp, Floyd. I think that's a simp. If you ask somebody in their 40s, they'll say that's a simp.
So it could be both. It could definitely be both. Explain. Big travels. We ain't gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna talk about that. You have no authorization to talk about that.
Oh, so this is the girl you saw about earlier, Renee.
Floyd paid for 260 a day. That's what I said. When you get back to America, for him to cold approach a job. But the only problem is on that resume it's gonna say professional baker.
Oh man. B-Dog Reagan spoke too. B-Dog. You know, guys, this is for entertainment purposes only, guys.
It's all entertainment. It's all fun and games. I love all you guys, despite you guys talking smack.
So,
oh my God. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app.
Fantastic.
Hey, traveling not cheap.
Yeah, it's not cheap. Nothing wrong with support. You can get the same travel.
You get followed and you want to support your travels and bring content. Hey, and it was called crowdfunding, right? And people in business, guys, they ask for fundraising all the time. People that be doing projects like building, project areas and remember that the Atlantic Yard. Well, y'all probably don't know this. The Barclays Center in Brooklyn. They had all types of funding. You know what I'm saying? From other donors that had money and to enter into that project for advertising.
Wait, hold on, nigga. Are you actually comparing a goddamn multi-billion-dollar project to Floyd Bacon?
Same. That's cool.
Is he? No, nigga. Are you comparing a goddamn multi-billion-dollar project to this nigga begging for cash apps all day? Are you out your goddamn mind, nigga?
Hey, man, you gotta start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day, right? Rome wasn't built in a day, so I'll tell you that.
But he's comparing acres of land in fucking New York City to you, Bacon. Razor, and wait, Razor, strikeout, go again, Razor. Give us another analogy.
Hey, so the reason why I stopped banning people is I'm trying to be like my buddy Austin over here. He's stoic, he's chilling, living life, Ain't letting nothing bother him. And I said, if Austin can do it, I can't do it. So I'm becoming more stoic. And it's actually easier now.
You need to
For
start
some reason,
smoking.
It's just easier. What's up?
You need to start smoking cigars. You'll be real stoic. The trolls will never get banned again.
I'll have to start. I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that. Gotta get rid. I gotta stop letting the trolls get to me, man. It's been getting easier, man. I just smile at them because I know they're pathetic. They're pathetic.
No,
And they're like the dust. They're like the dust in between my shoes. That's what they are. Like the dirt in between my shoes.
And it's a little product for that fact donation. Yeah.
Well, he said the dirt in between his shoes, and I'm sure that nigga got a lot of dirt in between them shoes.
I mean, you would have to have some because you can walk around and travel. That's how you do it. You gotta. I mean, it's because you ain't really that clean, dude. You're not that clean.
Oh my god.
You can't get the same travel experience as Floyd by booking a week-long hotel in the city you live and never leaving your room.
Nothing wrong with relaxing. Nothing wrong with relaxing, but I do leave my room. Trust me. I may not be doing the stuff that I was doing in Brazil, which I mean, I had to grind hard for that. But yeah, I was trying to get things going. I'm trying to, trying to put out content. I'm going live outside in the rain, sightseeing Santiago, Dominican Republic. I would recommend you guys don't come. It's a do not return country for me. But
You don't like Santiago either?
I mean, Santiago's cool. They got the light skinned joints up here, but they play too much. But it's cool only because, like, the one chick that I was with, I went on a date, and I ended up getting some after the date. But the other chick in Santiago was asking for 5,000 pesos.
How much? How much?
The other chick was asking. The other chick was asking for 5,000 pesos in San Domingo. Like, you didn't even come see you. I'm good. I told her I'm good. I'm not doing shit. You gotta pay me before I even come to you. You gotta spend money online. I'm not sending you anything online. That's what I was getting a lot of in San Domingo.
Let's ask Austin because we got 450 people watching, and I think Austin, Holloman, B-Dub, and Foreman Only. Your Foreman Only has dropped his cash app. Austin, you want to drop yours? You can drop yours too. I'll make your mod. You want to drop yours too?
Oh yeah, that's cool. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make your mod, Austin. I'm gonna ask you Foreman Only. With the girls in Dominican Republic. Now, Austin hasn't been to Dominican Republic yet. I've seen a part of your live earlier. You were saying that they don't look as good as the girls from Medellin, Santiago and Santo Domingo girl. Would Austin have a,
They don't.
Would Austin not be impressed by the Dominican females that he sees physically?
In my opinion, from what I've seen with my buddy, I don't think he'd be impressed. I
don't know.
I mean, he'd probably have a good time, but I just don't think he'd be impressed by the women. He'll look at them and it's time to go. It'd be like being in the Philippines.
I don't think he will either. I don't think he will.
Yeah,
I don't think he'll really dig it, Austin, to be honest.
I don't know, man. I've been seeing those chicks on Instagram in the DR, not the ones that moved to the States.
They be lying.
I don't know.
I've seen the same thing on Tinder, and then when I see them in person, they completely different, bro. You see them on Tinder, they look good on Tinder.
Well, you have to go to Punta Cana also. You have to go to Punta Cana. Punta Cana is where all the bad bitches are anyway.
Yeah. I got this woman on Tinder. She looks great on Tinder. She sent me a picture. She looks great. But I don't know what she can look a lot uglier in person. You know what I mean? You don't go off the picture. You got to go off them in person. If a girl looks like a 9, my mind, she's a 6.
I don't know, man.
Right.
The DR has been known for decades to have some of the most beautiful women, though.
Nah, that's Brazil, man. In my opinion, that has to be Brazil.
But Brazil, the DR, what's the other one? Puerto Rico. They've been known to have.
Puerto Rico and DR, I don't even need to really go back for the women, to be honest. And them hoes in DR is broke as fuck. Like, you want to talk about...
Don't go too deep on them. Don't go too deep on them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nobody care, bro. Ain't nobody care. You got no life. You got AI. You got no life, man. You literally got no life. You have to super chat someone just to talk shit to me. You got no life.
Al with the $2 give us a video. Let me get it from LTV. It's LT. I think LTTV. Yeah. LTT. Shout out to him, his channel. Also, Floyd, and also to make your mind also, so you can go ahead, guys. If you guys want to donate to these guys, and I appreciate these. I appreciate these two guys coming on. You know what I'm saying? You know, this is Floyd, Foreman only, and but B-Dub said too, but he's not on YouTube. But Austin Holloman, these guys are travelers that are giving y'all guys content, right? And if you guys want to help these guys, right, go ahead and support them through the Cash App. You know, they are traveling from country to country, so you want to support. They are dropping their Cash Apps in the chat. You know, and what happened to your phone and luggage in Brazil?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you say
I got my. No, I got one, but it was my iPhone. It's not gone. It's still on my phone. It's still on my phone. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Right. A X-Pac. Hell yeah. You use a LED.
To find cigars, you guys, I actually bring my cigars with me. Because I bring like 10 or 15 cigars with me.
And weirdos. X-Pac, they figured out now.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with using the alias, especially if you don't trust a chick. You know, we'll give you my real name, and then she looks you up, and then all of a sudden she gonna do shit to you, knows where you're at, knows where you're gonna be. Yeah, no, I'm good. If the shit goes bad, you don't know my real name.
But you're on YouTube.
Yeah, but if you type in Terry Wilson, I don't pop up.
Right.
I'm not on YouTube for them. I'm not on YouTube for them. I'm on YouTube for the American audience, not for the Colombian audience.
But now they're all they're obviously hip to you niggas now. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not watching right now.
They probably are.
Right?
They probably are. And guess what? If they they know. I don't really care.
Look at. Well, let's use this as an example. Austin went viral in where? Peru, right? And where else? Brazil. We all know about that one. So that's my point. Like,
ain't that hard to
when
find?
you're on the internet, you can't control who sees your content.
You break it up a little bit, Vita. Break it up a bit. They can't
okay,
hear you.
Sorry, I'm walking. Okay.
You're kind of like bubbling up a bit, audio.
Yeah, you can't control who sees your shit, and Austin is the first testament to
Y'all
that.
still can't hear him, right, guys?
We hear him.
Yeah, it might just be your end.
Oh, okay. It might be me. So let me leave out. Go ahead. Go.
I was saying that you can't control who sees your audience, and you know, a lot of the times when Austin goes viral, where he goes viral, or what he goes viral for, it's in foreign countries, not the American audience.
Yeah. Hey man,
Like
as long as them views come in.
Brazil.
Yeah, as long as them views come in.
Austin, didn't you go viral in Kenya?
Many times. Many times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kenya, Tanzania, Argentina, Santiago, Montevideo, Brazil, Peru, Colombia. That's my goal, really. I mean, as a content creator, you want to go viral.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting new viewerships. It's just not predominantly what I'm seeking. But hey, if you go viral in other countries, so be it. Just as long as I can keep coming back, that's all I care about. As long as I can keep coming back, that's all I care about.
Are you going back? Are you going back to Brazil?
Am I going back to work?
Brazil.
Oh, Brazil eventually, but my days ran out. I don't have any more days. Apparently, I gotta wait till July to go back. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my days ran out, unfortunately. So I have to wait. But eventually I will go back to Brazil. But I want to go to
pretty
a
good out there.
English-speaking country. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I had women lined up. Women when it was hit, they were just hitting me up, bro. It was like a great time. I think Rio was my best spot because I had the Airbnb host. She was loving it. She wanted me to be on camera again and everything. She did entertainment and all that. So she wanted to be on camera, but I didn't want to stay at that Airbnb. Like I wanted to go somewhere else. I would have stayed there, of course, but I just didn't want to do that. I miss that lady. He actually talked about it.
They say your shirt is faded, Floyd. Aussie Styles is my Aussie Styles is trolling you right now. But salute Aussie Styles. What happened to Brazil, Thailand, Africa money? Well,
Okay, G, I don't need to answer that question. I'm not gonna answer your question. Let's go to the next one.
Wait, hold on.
Alright.
That would get you better.
Well, earlier, Floyd, you said you weren't going to Sasua, but are you going or are you not?
I'm going to Sasua. I'm just trying to get that money up, bro. I gotta get that, bro. You gotta let me do my thing so I can get that money up so I can go to Sasua. God damn, bro. You just wrote this shit, man. I wrote this shit. No, I'm fine.
I was asking a question, that's all.
I mean, you gotta get, I gotta get the support. I gotta get donations. I ain't rich.
Donate
I'm
to
poor.
Floyd,
I'm poor like everybody
donate to
else.
Floyd so he can...
And we
go to DR.
We
Let me go to
Floyd's and Austin's. Yeah, we have Floyd's in Austin. Y'all gotta drop your cash up again because the chat. We got 530 people watching, so the chat is moving fast. So you're gonna have to donate. You're gonna have to drop your cash apps again, guys. So they can support you guys' travels. And y'all can read the book. Floyd uses an alias because. Well, I don't know about all that. Shades, he does it.
He has numerous felonies.
But thank you, Neon, for that donation. But all right. This crazy, these Latin women.
Damn, he said you got felonies.
God is going wild, but all right. Mother effort to drop across town, but passports be stamped. Oh, well, all right. Thank you, X-Pac, for that. Open the panel, raise. What we want to see. Salute. Thank you for that. If you notice, it's open, actually. I got another guy, Flit DR's in the back right now. Y'all know Flit DR? Y'all probably know. Raise, he will ban your donors. Don't do it. Nah, he won't do that.
No, I only went to Santo Domingo and...
It's not my channel. This is not my channel. I wouldn't ban somebody else's channel. It's not my channel. I don't ban people no more, though. I don't. I just let you talk your shit. I don't care. I really don't care. You're just a specking beneath my boot. Like that's what you are. That's what the trolls are. That's why I don't care. Because even if you're commenting, subscribing, liking, and sharing, or talking your smack, you're still supporting me. So you don't got a life. If you don't have to spend time out of your day to mess with me, you don't have a life. you don't have a life, so that's why I don't really care. That's why it doesn't get to me no more.
Floyd, get him. He said, tricking but working girls and acting like you're a Mac. It's not a flex. You and your homegirl Austin are fraud. Get off the mental plantation.
Homegirl Austin, what?
He's got it.
No, I'm just playing, buddy. That's not good. Don't come on.
Damn, they are cooking you in Austin today. Damn.
That's horrible. We are the only friends,
They're cooking you over there. No mercy.
We are your only
Austin
friends.
has no friends in Dallas. Says a lot.
Austin had no friends in Dallas. Says a lot. Damn, Austin. You had no friends in Dallas, my nigga? You had no friends? That's what he's saying. Get him, Austin. Roast his ass, Austin.
Nobody cares about you, Stella. Take your happy ass somewhere else. Nobody cares, man. Nobody cares. Stella, nobody cares.
Get him, Austin. Get him. Get him, Austin. Don't let him talk about you like that.
I'm going to quit.
Don't be.
I'm going to quit Pizza Hut and put up full-time YouTuber. This is looking profitable. What y'all think about that? How do you think YouTube is profitable? Do y'all believe, like Floyd, you believe YouTube is pretty profitable? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you work hard at it. If you work hard at it and grow your channel and become profitable, yeah.
I mean, they got YouTube billionaires.
Thank you for that. Next win, yes.
Awesome. What's going on with you, Austin? What you been up to, man? It's been a while since I talked to you.
I'm just doing interviews and stuff while I'm here in Paraguay. It's boring out here, so I have time to get on the streams like this because it ain't really shit to do out here.
Yeah, it seems like a boring place. Seems very boring.
Wow, wait, no, Paraguay, but isn't that one of the places you say you would want to live, Austin, Paraguay?
I'm gonna get I'm out here to get my residency this time, but I'm not gonna. I could only see myself being here 2 or 3 months out of the year. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not really
Shit, nigga, that place looks like I could only do 2 or 3 days.
I mean, yeah. If you come here,
I would never want to go there, bro. That's why I'm away. It looks too boring, bro. Ain't nobody trying to go there. I ain't. It's not for me. I'll tell you that much. It probably remind me of being back in Chile, getting flaked on and women taking their sweet time. I don't got time for that, bro. It's a waste of time for me.
Okay,
These are all black guys, vintage.
If you want to come,
B-Dub looks like a tailless turtle.
What were you saying, Austin?
They're going at you, B-Dub.
Hey, Austin was saying something, guys. Let's let Austin speak. Hey.
No, but if you wanted to come to Paraguay on like some tourist shit, yeah, 2-3 days is the max. 2-3 days.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That would get bored pretty quick.
Hey, flight life. I bet you look like a fucking dyke, you bitch ass nigga. Bring your ass to the line, you low life piece of shit. You broke, sorry ass nigga. That's how you have time to join this live, because you're a hopeless, no place going fucking broke piece of shit. I hope you suck a shotgun tonight, you sorry bastard. He's a sorry piece of shit. Hey, Flight Life.
I appreciate your support, man. Appreciate your support.
Hey, Flight Life.
Flight Life.
Hey, Brazy.
Flight Life. Fuck you. No, Flight Life. Fuck you and your whore mother. I know she's a nasty whore.
All right, hold on.
On Florence and Crenshaw right now, sucking dick. And she's like in her 70s and shit, still selling that old ass stank pussy.
Hold on. I don't want nobody putting up on people. You know what I'm saying? Some people say they mama jokes. Chill out. What you gonna say, Austin? You gonna say something?
Did we already talk about the topic though? Or am I late?
No, we was in the process. I didn't expect Floyd to hop up here, then you. So yeah, they're calling us tricks, guys. They're calling us passport bros tricks. Or let's just say black. People don't want to say passport bros. They're calling us black travelers tricks. Floyd and Austin, and I'm including myself. They saying we just traveling abroad for women. That's all we care about is the woman. Now you're in Paraguay. I mean, I don't think of Paraguay as a woman place. But go ahead. You want to answer that?
No, yeah. Like Paraguay is not a place you come to for women. Like Paraguay is boring. And let me tell you something. There's been some countries I didn't even go on a date. For example, the Philippines. For example, Senegal. Was it not Zambia? I did go on a date in Zambia, but they bullshit too much in Zambia. Poland, I didn't go on any dates, and those are places I wouldn't go back to all of them, but I'd go back to Poland. Some places are just good to be at. It's just you would limit the amount of time you spend there. Like I want to go to Egypt. I'm not expecting to run through a bunch of Egyptian chicks, but it's part of going. It's a blessing to be able to travel. But the motherfuckers that's saying that shit, they see how many stamps they got in their passport. The only people are saying that
see how many stamps they got.
They don't go anywhere.
0. The most they probably got is the DR. That's it. That's all they got. The DR. Thinking they gone somewhere. Thinking they went somewhere.
Mexico.
Yeah, Mexico. Yeah.
No, my favorite.
Maybe even Guam or Hawaii.
My favorite. I'm going traveling internationally. Where are you going? Mexico.
Yes, that is Cat Williams.
That's America part
thank
2.
you for the 2 hours super chat.
Plenty.
Well, I mean, Floyd, you ain't got no smoke for B-Dub. Where did all that?
Nah, man.
Raise
Big
money.
Dub is a. Man, I ain't got no smoke for B Dub. B Dub is all right, man. He's doing his thing, man. Rain money. You gotta just enjoy the show, man. Enjoy the show. Rain money. Start off
Floyd
with
walked on to think that B-Dub has all month. It said Floyd walked on to think that B-Dub has all month. B-Dub, they coming at you.
Hey, no, and I understand that. And guess what, sir? My dick has walked way deep within your mama more than Floyd has gone.
Hold on. Chill with the mama. I be getting calls about people going at people's mamas.
All right,
chill.
Okay, then. All right, then fine. All right, then fine. His daughter, she's over 18.
No, oh my God. All right, hold on. Beat up, chill. Go, all right. I'm gonna put B-Dub in the back for a little bit. Yo, chill. No family members, God damn it. All right, so, let me see. Oh, God. Big Boss Real Talk, $5. Austin is right. Paying without receiving anything in return is a simp. Paying for sexual services is a trick. Getting it for free is called macking. Yes, you got Big Boss Real Talk. Shout out to him and his channel. And fundraising only. They say your name is fundraising only, foreign only.
And it is what it is.
Yeah. Oh my God, B-Dub, chill with the family stuff, B-Dub, chill with the family stuff. Oh my God. Razor, let me on. You know I can't allow Floyd to talk about my DR. Oh, well, yeah, this is Find the Love in the Dominican Republic right here. You know, he loves him some DR. Now, Find the Love in the DR. Would Austin like DR? I mean, Floyd is not liking it. He said Medellin girls look better. He just
They sure do.
He said Medellin girls better than
They sure
might
do.
smoke you, but he said they look better than the Dominican chicks. You know what I'm saying?
I like the Dominican
Floyd
chicks
shaking his head
better.
No. I mean, Austin shaking his head no.
I like the Dominican chicks better.
Mm-hmm.
I like the black chicks.
Course,
The black chicks better.
Austin.
Hey, Vintage, if you can... Hey, Vintage, if you can hear me, motherfucker, Vintage, if you can hear me, fuck you, you bitch-ass nigga. I bet you're attending from a jail right now with a sock on your cock, you gay-ass, cock-sucking, transgender-loving, sing, getting it up your ass, bitch, nigga.
All right.
You.
Hold on. Some filter.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
B-Dub.
man.
Yo, B-Dub. What's up? Yo, B-Dub, this is Flip. Remember me? You can hear me?
No.
Hold on. Talk.
Yeah, I can hear you.
But he don't really remember you. Oh, you do?
I was on Austin. What's up, Austin? I was on Austin and I spoke to you. I said I want to
Oh, yeah.
It's good.
I do.
Yeah. Yo, B-Dub, I got this, my friend of mine, he do a killer impression of you, man. You gotta hear it, man. They're gonna make everybody roll, they're gonna liven up on this channel. If Razor don't mind. You mind Razor?
What you say?
I got this other guy that is a...
This is on Razor stream.
It's a killer B-Dub that sounds just like B-Dub. And both of you gotta hit.
I think I need a Gatorade though. Yeah, we might walk to the store here in a minute.
Don't do that yet, because I don't know what you're gonna play. You know what I'm saying? Like I said,
No,
No,
it's a real dude. It's not gonna play. It's a real dude. And B-Dub don't mind. B-Dub, you mind?
Well, hold on.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Let this bitch ass nigga copy greatness. You know, the fact that he's trying to imitate greatness. Go on ahead. Put this copycat ass nigga on.
He sound just like you, man. You make me roll. You be making me laugh.
All right, hold on. Because it might be another YouTuber. Hold on, it might be another YouTuber. Hey, you know what? I don't feel like getting no copyright. You flip. Just go ahead and talk to Foreign Only about the Dominican Republic in Austin. Austin said the Dominican girl he likes.
Razor, he's not another YouTuber, Razor. He's a regular dude. You know him.
All right. Right now, while we got
Put this motherfucker on. Let's hear his bitch ass.
No, hold on. We're going to stick to the DR. Go ahead, stick to the DR. Go ahead and talk to Floyd and Austin about the DR. Austin said he likes the Dominican woman, the way they look better than the Colombian woman. I mean,
Better than Medellin.
Yeah. That's what he said. Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. You said that, Austin. You've never been to DR yet, and I think you are right. DR women are they're very unique. That's an island that competes against these big countries. So think about how formidable they are when it comes to beauty.
I think they
You
can.
have an island.
They compete with Brazil.
Yeah.
They compete.
They're formidable. Wait, no, and they're formidable in fucking poverty too.
Well, Brazil,
Hold on, we not gonna laugh about the poverty. We're not gonna laugh about the poverty.
Colombia is poverty stricken, right?
Yeah, I mean, all the places got problems with poverty. We're not gonna laugh.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying those bitches are beggars. Like they gonna be on you like goddamn white on right. That's all I'm saying.
I know, but
Yeah, I mean, it comes with the territory.
DR is not for broke dudes. But once you submit the money, once you give up the money, they're yours. Whatever you want them to be, they become yours. Whatever you want.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Austin.
I rather my chances in Sweden, sir. But hey, to each their own.
Okay.
I gave you another $5 super chat to give me the real B-Dub voice impression up there.
Oh, all right, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Let me just finish up. I don't know how long Florida and Austin got.
Man, I'm being real with you, man. Hey, hold on. My time's already up. But I'll stay on for a little bit longer. Another 5 minutes.
Okay, back to Austin. You're Austin.
Yeah.
I guarantee you this. When you go to DR, you're gonna be viral. You're gonna go viral. Just put DR in the title, get a hot Dominican chick. I guarantee you. Mark my word, you're gonna go viral.
Really?
Okay?
And you're gonna go viral for putting motherfuckers to sleep.
Everything you heard about Dominican Republic is forget about Sosua. Don't even go to Sosua. Flip. Maybe go at the end of it. Go to places that nobody ever been to. Go to Santo Domingo. Go to Santiago. Go to places that don't forget about DR, because DR is a place that people expect you to go anyway. That's a red light. You need to go there.
Right.
Go somewhere that, believe me, they're gonna like your looks. They're gonna love your looks. I guarantee you that. And you probably might not have to pay for it actually.
I'm not gonna pay for it.
And you don't pay for it, right? Yeah. So, but you're gonna pay for it. But when it comes to Dominican women, you have to pay for it one way or another. And usually is giving them money, but sometimes you might find one that regular girls you don't have to pay for them. Like girls that work in the bank, supermarket, you can come across them. You can come across girls that's in the mall. You're gonna come across girls in college. You're gonna walk around. You meet them. I mean, I believe you're gonna go viral. I believe your view count is gonna be high. Subscribers are gonna be subscribing to you.
Hey, Floyd, you getting sleepy yet?
Man.
God damn. Fuck. I'm just saying, I'd rather fucking have my fingernails pulled out than to listen anymore.
That's it.
That's why I got my other friend to be dub. He likes DR, so he's gonna be living in DR soon. And you
Well,
like
Austin
Austin
is basically
get back.
patio. Big Boy says Austin, it's basically patio. Patio, so Austin been a patio.
Pattaya.
So it's basically Pattaya, my fault, but I was
Pattaya.
awfully wrong. When is
Yeah,
Austin
nigga.
going back to Brazil? I don't know. I don't think, I don't know. I don't know if he will ever go back there. I mean, it's a big world though, Mr. G. It's a big world. I know Floyd likes Brazil.
Razor, why don't you read my super chat? SMH, Neon
Where's
Shade.
that? Razor, why don't you read my super chat? I'm reading it now, it's Neon Shade. Razor, why don't you read my super chat? I'm reading it now. Where is it? You had another one? Where is it? Let me see. It's a lot of guys, and thank you everybody who's donating tonight. Oh, this one right here? I read it. The Floyd that used the alias. Yeah, we were talking about that. Floyd using the alias because
I only have one felony. I don't have numerous. Your slanderism is uncalled. I only have one felony. I don't have numerous felonies, man. Only one.
I only have one felony.
Oh, hey, bro, we don't make mistakes. Well, I got falsely accused. It wasn't even a mistake. I got falsely accused. That's why I don't like American government system. I mean, banks are robbed. I've never robbed a bank. I've never robbed a bank in my life.
All right, so Floyd, I'm the man notorious for having 3,000 Dominican women in my phone. So, and you talk about there's no beauty. I mean, how many you want me to show you?
Stop skipping
They're
showers.
just not attractive to me, man. The ones that I've seen, there probably are gorgeous Dominican women there. I'm not saying that they're not. I'm just the ones that I've seen. They're not attractive. And my standards are not that high. Like when it comes to women, my standards are not that high for me, man. Like
Yeah, we noticed. We noticed. If it has a pulse, Floyd is on it.
Floyd, so you mean to tell me, you don't see a bunch of beautiful chicks walking around the grocery stores or walking down the street down there?
I mean, they're all right. I mean, they're not like drop dead gorgeous. They're all right.
What do their bodies look like?
Yeah, it is a little overrated in my opinion.
She looks pretty. Yeah, she looks pretty. That's not what I'm saying, though. That's not what I'm saying, unfortunately. That's not what I'm saying.
Those aren't the girls accepting his swipe.
Yeah. Damn, she look good. I ain't gonna lie. She look good. But that's not what I'm saying in the DR, though. And where I'm at, there's few of them like walk by like that, but that's not what I'm saying.
Let me see.
Hey,
I'm not even gonna lie. I'll do a walkthrough.
Wait, hold on. Vintage. I'm seeing nothing but weak ass jokes. This is sad. Hey, the only weak ass joke here is you $2 donating broke son of a bitch. You're the fucking joke. You can't even donate $5 or $10, you sorry $2 motherfucker. That's not even half of a goddamn Starbucks. Nigga, shut your broke ass up, Vintage. Okay? The only thing. Yeah, look, his wallet is vintagely empty. Sorry, motherfucker. $2 donation.
That's the same Vintage. I miss my buddy Vintage. What happened with Vintage, man? What's going on with my buddy Vintage? Where's my buddy been at? It's been a long time since I saw you.
Vintage ain't nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. That's for sure. $2 donate, motherfucker. Shut your ass up, Vintage. Bitch ass.
Yeah, she looks pretty good.
So you don't see that when you out there, Floyd? You don't see that?
No, I don't. I can do a live stream. I can do a walkthrough live stream. I did one earlier. Most of them don't even look like that. I don't know if it's just the area that I'm in, but there are a few women in the DR. I don't doubt that. Even with that chick, she looks gorgeous. But that's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm seeing women in their 30s looking like they're 40. All right. I'm seeing women that look all right. It's like you look at them, but then you don't look back twice. Yeah, she looks good, but I'm not seeing that.
Yeah. It's a
difference. I believe they're there. I'm not seeing it.
I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know why you're not finding them. They're right there.
Well, they're on your phone, but I don't know. I'm just not seeing them when I walk. I mean, they're probably there. I'm just not seeing them.
Yeah, Santo Domingo.
That's probably what it is.
Well, the thing is I know why this nigga is at home alone. Yeah, man, nigga, your fingernails look like you've been digging graves. I'm gonna start calling this nigga grave digger.
Mario?
A grave digger. That's
But Austin, man. What's going on, man?
Hey, grave digger.
So what's going on? Like, my phone had updated, and for some odd ass reason, it took a long time to. It took a long time to update, so that's why I couldn't come back on the channel. I do apologize about that. But Austin, what's going on with you, man? It's been a while, man. What's been up lately besides doing things in Paradigm? Anything new?
IRL streams. I'm just ready to get back to that. I'm ready to go to Turkey so we can do IRL streams.
Oh man, you're gonna love Turkey, man. Maybe I'll try to join you, man. Maybe not. I don't know. I just gotta head back to the States for a while.
You the Europe guy. You supposed to be. You like the snow bunny. You supposed to be out there in Europe with me. We're gonna start in Turkey, go to Portugal, go to Greece, we're gonna go to Germany. We're gonna go to the Netherlands. That's your spot. You took you
That is my
you
spot,
you
man.
convinced
We can go together if you want.
you convinced me to you convinced me you
You
convinced
gotta give me a month, man. A month or two.
you convinced me
You
to
gotta give me a
go.
month or two.
You convinced me to go to Europe.
Yeah, I know, man, but we're on two separate playing fields now. The roles have reversed.
It's 10:47.
Doing my thing, man. But yeah, we'll look into it. No, I'm serious though. Well, I know I say that a lot, but I mean it, dog. But we're gonna go. I just gotta prepare for it, man. Just gotta get it prepared, and we're gonna go there. We're gonna go to Turkey together. And if I don't meet you in Turkey, I'll meet you in Sweden at least. I gotta hit Sweden, bro.
I might hit Sweden while I'm out
I
there.
definitely gotta hit Sweden. I can't miss that opportunity.
I might
But
hit
Turkey
Sweden.
seems pretty cool
Alright.
too.
Yeah, and he gave money to the stud. Well, he admitted it earlier. Thank you for that. And Chase, my guy Chase, with the $2. Yo, let's chop it up. And Poop, salute Chase. And Poop.
Miss Steph was my favorite woman in the world. Miss Steph was my favorite woman in the world. Until she turned her back on me. But I don't want to.
B Dub dropped off. I think Floyd is happy B Dub dropped off.
Not really. He does pretty cool. But we got Austin up here. We'll try to make it a Turkey, man. You know, I do want to go to Turkey, so I would love to see the women, especially that waitress chick. I want to see her again. She want to see me. The waitress chick. Remember the chick at the restaurant on our live?
Yeah, I do remember that.
You got a phone number? Mr. G said
Yeah, I got her. I
phone
got
number collector. All right.
I got a phone number and I got her Instagram. So yeah.
Well, we got 603 people watching right now. Floyd, Austin Holloman is here. The guys hit their cash app. These guys are creators. They off traveling, so they're gonna need a little support. I call it support because they go live pretty much like 2 or 3 times a day. I see Austin, Floyd. You guys go live twice a day sometimes. You know, people say I need to go live myself more. How do y'all do it? How do y'all go live so many times? Like, how do y'all get the energy?
This is my job.
You just gotta do what you gotta do.
This is my
You
job.
gotta do what you gotta do out here, man. I'm trying to grow my channel. I'm trying to be like Austin someday. I'm trying to be like Austin Holloman. That's why I'm sorry, bro.
We got a $20 super chat from Where's Trip Mundo. Santo Domingo has female nurses and doctors that speak English. If you hang around the city center near Distrito Nacional. Let me tell them that.
I gotta get used to that.
Thank you for the super chat.
I'm not really used to clubbing.
Floyd, I got some advice for you that one of my subscribers dropped a super chat for. This guy says Santo Domingo has female nurses and doctors that speak English if you hang around the city center near Distrito Nacional. Distrito Nacional.
Well, here's the thing, man. I'm not in Santo Domingo. Probably won't be going back. So I'll probably find some doctors in Sosua or Santiago. But I will look into that. I will definitely take his advice and look into it. But for the most part, I'm not there. I'm not in Santo Domingo no more. I'm in Santiago, Colombia. Santiago.
You still got Colombia on your mind, bro.
Man, Floyd, stop bullshitting. Floyd, stop bullshitting, man. Stop bullshitting.
You got them Colombia buddies in your mind.
Nah,
I missed them Colombia snow buddies.
stop bullshitting, Floyd. I'm gonna have to fly down there and show you how it's done.
Oh
Man, you come to DR, and if you're coming to the DR, I may be here, I may not be here, but we'll work it out, man. If you're there, if you're coming to the DR, man, I'll wait for you to get here, and we'll go from there.
I'm gonna buy a week round trip, a round trip ticket, and a week out there in Santiago, wherever you're at, Santiago, and I'm gonna show you how you do it.
Man, we'll see how you do it, man. Maybe a week in Sosua, that might work too. But
I don't need to go to Sosua. It's too many Americans in Sosua. I don't need to go over there.
Yeah, it is true, dude. I did not want to go there, honestly. It's trash. It seems like trash.
I'm trying to get away from. I'm trying to get away from you, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I think that's the whole point. I don't want to be here.
Punta Cana, I think y'all will be. Well, Punta Cana got some Americans over there, but I think y'all will like Punta Cana. They got quality looking women. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised you're not finding some Santiago beauties. At least in the airport, that Santiago airport, man, they be having some beautiful women in Santiago airport. I'm surprised you're not finding the beautiful women inside Santiago like I expected, Floyd. Yes.
No, I didn't. I drove to Santiago. I Ubered to Santiago from Santo Domingo. You can't. So in Santiago and in Dominican Republic, you can't even fly. You have to either bus or Uber. If you try to fly, what it'll do, it'll fly you to the United States and then it'll fly you from the United States back to the States. So pretty much you have to re-enter the country and go through immigration all over again. Yeah, that's what Dominican Republic. You can't even fly there. You have to literally just either you Uber there or bus there. Because it's only like a 2-3 hour drive to most cities. At max.
We need to see a walkthrough, Floyd. We need to see a walkthrough.
A walkthrough of the city? I can do that.
Yeah, we need to see a walkthrough. We need to see you talk to some hoes on walkthrough, man.
Walkthrough.
I do it.
I've been getting ignored.
I do it. You've done it. You stopped doing it.
Yeah. I mean, I can still do it, but they ignore me. But I'll do it tomorrow. We'll do a walkthrough and stuff.
I seen you walking through. All right, I seen you walking through in Santiago earlier today, but you was going to the McDonald's. All right, maybe you're going to that McDonald's that I like to go to. So, but you know, it was raining. I know it started raining though. So, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it again tomorrow.
The dating pool roast is in the building. Thank you for that $10 donation. Salute to you and your channel, the dating pool roast. That's a female that y'all need to subscribe to. Guys, hit Austin Holloman and Floyd Foreman Only's Cash App. Y'all should drop it again because the chat is going. We got 570 people watching. The chat is going fast, so you're gonna have to drop your Cash App again so these guys can donate to you guys because you guys are content creators. You guys all content creators. You guys bring entertainment.
That's right.
You guys all content. You know what I'm saying? Y'all guys are content for other YouTube creators. How does it feel to be content creators for other YouTube creators? Is it awkward? Is it? Yeah.
This is all about having a good time, man. People want to make videos on us. Let them. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Thank you, HD Chillin, for the $5 Cash App.
We got $5 from HD Chillin. Appreciate the $5.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. Oh, man, that's my guy, HD Chillin. He's a Hall of Fame viewer of YouTube. HD Chillin. You know HD Chillin. Yo, guys, don't get that Cash App, guys, for these guys. These guys are here bringing y'all. They didn't have to come up here. You know, we trying to see if why they calling us tricks? Why they calling all us black travelers? Be on us black travelers tricks abroad, man. God damn it, these hating ass mother effers. Let's just say that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Half a grand.
Yeah, I don't know. People are just jealous. The people that say that they don't have any stamps in their books. They're just jealous. That's all it is. They're trying to get. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No, thank you, Flake. Go ahead. Go.
They're trying to get in American women's good graces, man. They figure that if they come after us, that American women will like them again. And then they get a chance with them. That's why they do that. Hey, you know what? I'm going after these guys. These guys are losers. They're weirdos. They're tricks. They're simps. They're out here paying for it. These guys are no good. I hope you see that I'm doing that for you, American women, so that way you can give me a chance while she's smashing Tyrone, while she's smashing Chad, while she's smashing Tyrese, while she's smashing Jose from the penitentiary, while she's getting kids by Thuggo and Chad and Jockey. While they're doing that, you're just sitting there watching Pornhub.com. And then you'll wait for them to have 3 to 4 kids, and then you'll think she's the prize, and then you'll marry her, and then she'll divorce you and take everything you own. And then, only when you go through all that pain, then you'll be like, oh, these guys were right.
We got a $20 super chat from England is dope. I never went dry the Suffolk area like Cambridge and Newmarket. I've heard about those areas. Thank you for the super chat from Where's Trip Mundo.
Too many options. They got too many
I gotta do
options.
that too.
They don't care about you. They don't care. They don't care about you. Stop it, trolls. These women in America don't care about you, bro. They got too many options to care about you.
Do y'all guys agree with Floyd? Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with Floyd. Put a 1 for yes. Put a 2 for no. Put a 1 for yes. Put a 2 for no. Do you agree with Floyd? He's been traveling, guys. Floyd been traveling. He's giving y'all travel advice to find these women and how to treat these women, guys. Put a 1 for yes. You agree with Floyd? Put a 2 for no. Salute the flight life. B-Dub dropped off. He dropped off. Austin, why didn't you go to any dates in the Philippines?
I'm not crazy about Asian women like that. So like, I don't go to bed thinking about Asian women, you know. So, and then the way how they moved, like here's my thing. In my opinion, a lot of people are putting 2s. In my opinion, well, not my opinion. I like things to be done a certain type of way, and if they not being done that way, I just go to the next spot.
God, you wasn't there long.
I was there 3 weeks.
Yeah. Oh, you were?
We went to 3
All
cities
right.
too. Floyd and I, we went to 3 cities.
Yeah, we did. We went to 3 cities.
How did you like the Philippines, man? Flor Forinoti, Filipino woman or DR woman?
Filipino all day. I would pick the Filipino or the DR any day of the week, man.
Holy hell! Wow.
I had a better experience in the Philippines. I love it. They make an effort to come to you. Like they go out of their way for you.
Well, it's not
That's why I
that. I mean, that's cool too, but it's just I'm into black girls, right? So it's there's not. We all know there's no black women in the Philippines. They're not from there.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just not. Like, oh, it was just like, let me just check this off the list. I went to the Philippines too. Like, you know, it was just went to the Philippines. You know, it's not really. Not really in a
being
rush.
Trick is one thing. Being a broke trick is crazy. Salute, Will. Yeah, but I think y'all probably should give you. Well, you know, what you didn't like me. You said you was there 3 weeks. I didn't know you were there 3 weeks. You know, I didn't know you were there. So, would you pick Thailand over Philippines? The Thailand woman.
No. I'm not in a rush to get back to any of those places. Like I love Bangkok for the city, but like when I'm like last time I was in Bangkok, I was with an African chick. She was in the videos. You know, it's not the Asian chicks. At least in those 4 countries, I like Cambodian women over all of them. Well, yeah, I like.
Wow.
I don't know. It's in between Vietnamese and Cambodian, but like even then again, I'm not into that. You know. It's black, mestiza, and then white, and then the Asian last.
Yeah, everybody has their own preferences and what they want in a partner. But as much as I want to stay on here, I really appreciate you allowing me on Razor Ray. But I also appreciate Austin for coming on the panel as well.
Yeah, I appreciate Austin too. You know, well this guy.
Right.
Hey,
Floyd, I'm going to war, motherfucker. You call me, I'm here. What's happening, man? You know what I'm talking about? You just
NFL drop.
Unfortunately, my time ran out, so you want to talk to me, you gotta pay. You gotta pay me, man. So that's all it is. If you want to talk to me, you gotta pay.
Hey, I'm waiting to come back to the States. I know you're gonna be in the newspaper with your dumb ass.
Hold on. Well, thank you.
Have fun, buddy. Have fun. I'll talk to you later.
Hit Forinoli's Cash App, and of course, Austin Holliman's Cash App. I brought you up because you did call out. So, but Forinoli has to leave. He said he got to leave, so I would respect that.
You should have been up there earlier. You chose not to come, so you gotta pay me for my time, man. That's the way it is. It's a business, man. It's a business.
I ain't worried about it because it's gonna be a point in time. Hey, you come to Omaha, I'm gonna see you, dumb ass. We'll go viral. You feel me?
Yeah, y'all have to see
that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, go ahead and leave up, man. I gotta holler at Austin right quick. I gotta holler at y'all king. You know what I'm talking about?
The king.
Have fun, okay?
Hey, go brush your motherfucking mouth, man. Brush your mouth, take a shower, man. Get yourself together, man. You a follower. You make black men look nasty, man. And you off the holler, you know you ain't shit. Goddamn, how you gonna say you like black women? Hey, how you gonna say you like black women? You did that shit with Kendra G, dog. You made yourself like a goddamn fool, cuz. You ain't supposed to campaign like that as a black man with black women.
All right, hold on.
Who raised you, bro?
Let him respond.
Did you really say Kendra G as a representative of black women of who we should be treating with respect?
Listen, I'm talking about all women, all black women combined.
No. You said Kendra G.
Listen, Trent, you getting it all confused, bro.
And keep it clean. I'm trying not to put this in members.
Listen, Trent, check this out. The man went on a platform, a dating platform, with all sorts of women on that motherfucker hating on an American woman. Come on, man, you making yourself look stupid because you reducing the numbers for yourself, you dummy. And I'm assuming you a passport trick too, whoever this is I'm talking to. Your old man looking like an old toad, man. You need to tighten up, man. Get yourself together, man. Get yourself together, man.
Hey, so you have interest in what men look like?
No, I got interest in roasting you dumbass tricks that go abroad. What you mean? I got interest in roasting you tricks. I roast the tricking,
talk about my looks.
Listen, I roast the trick. I don't give a fuck what you talking about right now. Do you go abroad to pay for pussy, my boy? Do you go abroad to pay for pussy?
The officer said he did. I don't know if he
the
did.
subject, trucker.
Listen, I don't take instructions from no trick. I don't take instructions from no trick, man.
You running from me.
All right, hold on.
Running
All right,
from me.
you coming hot and heavy, FLA trucker. You coming hot and heavy. All right, so now you guys can come up here, but keep it a little simple. I know it's gonna be some smoke though. I know it's gonna be some smoke. But since I got some special guests, let's calm it down a little bit with the language. I don't want to put this in members only like I had to do with the last one. So let's tone down the language a little. You know what I'm saying? So all right, FLA trucker, be here for the smoke, but tone down the language a little because I'm trying to keep this out of members only.
Hey, look, that shit y'all on, man, that shit make y'all look bad, man. You know what I'm talking about? You got Florida up there talking about you like those SpongeBob SquarePants. Hey, man, let me talk, Trick. Shut your goddamn mouth up, man.
You already won. That's not gonna work with me.
Go on, talk.
That's not gonna work with me.
Go ahead and kick your trick out so I can go ahead and knock it down. Go ahead and talk. You got the floor. Go ahead and talk. No punches. You speak, bro.
That beat dumb shit is not gonna work with me. Everyone gonna think it's dumb.
Speak, bro.
You said Kendra G.
You ain't getting what I'm saying, you dumbass trick.
Bro, I'm asking you a question.
I'm not answering that dumb shit. I'm not answering that dumb shit. You heard what I said, and you can't pick up what I'm saying, bro. Just stay to the tricking, bro. This game is bigger than you. This game is bigger. The game is bigger than you, dog. The game is too big for you, dog. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep putting stamps. Keep putting stamps on that passport. Keep spending that money on that goddamn big grade.
Bro, now you
like big grade Georgia dollars, man.
Running from me.
On no flat man. What am I running from you? Probably lie to your man. Come on, man. Tighten up,
Why
man.
did you say Kendra G? Why?
I just answered the question, you dumbass. Man, dumbass.
No, you didn't.
Well, listen to me. Listen. Shut the fuck up. Listen. Let's check this out. Listen. The man went on the. Listen, the man just said he liked black women, right? Did he not just say that? All right, look. Right. He went on a platform where a lot of black women in there disrespecting and talking crazy. I'm not taking up for no black women. I'm not taking up for no one because I really don't give a fuck what a nigga do. But you went on a platform talking about you like black women now, but you go on a platform talking crazy. So you don't campaign like that to get black women. Still, you gotta make yourself look good. You know what I'm talking about? You go up there talking crazy. The PO has to be balanced. Come on, man. This motherfucker 24 years old. He don't know about no hoes, no good He ain't balanced, man. He need to tighten up, man.
All right, hold on.
I'm saying, come on.
I have no idea what you just said. None of what you said makes sense. Did you say that he disrespected Kendra G and that means he doesn't like black women? Are you saying that? He's blocked.
All right, I'm muted, so I want y'all to respond. Anybody want to respond? Big games in the building, and Pharaoh and Flicky, y'all. Guys, hit the cash app for Austin Holloman. Hit the cash app, Austin Holloman. He is here. Congratulations.
That trash talking, that's not the thing. That just means
you can miss me with that smart guy. You can miss me with that smart guy shit, because there ain't nothing you can say to defend the trick, bro. You're tricking, man.
What are you talking about, smart guy stuff? I'm trying to talk to you.
You tricking, bro. I ain't trying to talk to you no more, trick.
That doesn't mean nothing. You just name calling.
Put a 1 in the chat if I should leave this panel. They ain't even talking about shit. They not talking about nothing.
Didn't back any of it up. That's what you just did.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying. You didn't back any of it up.
No, you don't, bro. It's all good. You trying to say it and roast the damn Kendra G. You missing the whole point of what I'm saying, bro. Listen, I'm done talking to you, bro. I'm done talking to you, bro. You don't fit the legitimate.
You're not talking to me. You're talking to me. There's a difference.
No, relax, man. Relax, man. You good.
You're not having a conversation.
You good, man.
Let me say something, guys. Hold on. Chill. Raise. Read mother effing lit. Hey, FLA trucker. Now, you got smoke for the passport bros. Do you have a passport, FLA trucker? Do you have a passport?
What the fuck am I gonna get a passport for? I ain't got no problem getting women in the States.
I don't either.
You know what I mean?
I bet you them bitches is ugly as fuck.
Hold on,
I know you ain't talking about bad built motherfuckers. That's what you built like a can of cookies, man.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I bet you that bitch look.
I had to leave that panel because they ain't talking about shit, man. Dudes want to debate about Kendra G. Ain't nobody worried about that.
Yeah, what up, B-Dub? How you doing?
I bet you that bitch. Nah, I bet you that bitch looks like a little motherfucking monkey and shit. Yeah, that's what you check out, man. Yeah, that bitch looks like a little. That she look like a baby gorilla, nigga. Shut up. Get the fuck out.
This is the last photograph of Cuban revolutionary Che Guevara alive.
Time to bow out. This is beneath you. Yeah. I watch Razor Razor's panels, for a quick second on the back end, but joining the panels, no. It's not. They're not really talking about nothing. Now, you guys, we are going to Turkey next. If you guys want to see Turkey, drop a $5 Cash App. When am I coming back to Bolivia? I was telling Jason, because Jason, we were like, actually, Bolivia is not as bad. Like, now looking back, Bolivia is not as, it wasn't bad, right? It's just, it was actually a good time there. They had a good amount of stuff to do in the city, relatively. In the country, I should say. We didn't even get to do everything that was in the country, like go see llamas and stuff like that, but it was decent enough. Yeah, the panel is out of control. Like, I don't really do well on panels because it's really just a bunch of people over talking people. And like, it's like, I don't really like to be talking over people. I speak when I've been spoken to, but like there was no real topic. Like there was a topic, but the topic was very quick to answer. Like, oh, they say we just traveling for women. Like I've talked about that enough on my channel, Can't really go on and on about that. It is entertaining. I don't know. I guess I'm just not joining just criticism, Anyway, Bolivia was not as bad. I could have actually stayed in Bolivia if I would have had, I already had one chick I was dealing with on the regular. If I would have added maybe one more, or even just her, it would have been cool just to chill. It would have been like this, like Paraguay, not as boring. Not as boring. Paraguay is a little more boring. Asuncion, Paraguay is a little more boring than Santa Cruz. But it would have been a place just to just chill out, I could have done more IRL streams there. You can't really do that here. But we're going to Turkey next. If you guys want to see Turkey, donate to the Cash App at $ Austin Holloman. $5, you guys. $5. Or even $1. Even $1. But I think what I'm going to have to do is actually go to Turkey because you guys have gotten used to donating when I'm actually there. But we'll give it time. We still got another month, like a whole month until we go there. So I'm bored. Paraguay is always boring, but it's even more. There's not even nobody outside today. Why the Paraguayan residency? It's easy to get the residency, and having residency benefits a lot. Especially if we go in another COVID lockdown, you have somewhere you can stay. Like, I don't want to be trapped in Dallas or trapped in the United States. So if I have a residency, they're not going to tell you like, oh, you can't stay here or you can't come in here. If you have a residency, you can go there, especially if you have like a business or something like that. I was thinking about buying some property out here, like an apartment or a condo or a penthouse to live in while I'm here and while I'm gone, put it on Airbnb. But because I have a way of doing that, right? And before I even dedicate those kind of funds, Jason and I were talking about it. We were just talking about when you buy property overseas, it's just like being in another country. You don't really have the same rights, right? So if somebody in Paraguay runs off with your money, like, what are you gonna do about it? What are you really what are you really gonna do about it? What are you really gonna, like, in the United States, if somebody runs off my money, I got your name. I can get you put in jail. You know, I can sue you. I can get you put in jail for running off for 50 grand, 100 grand, whatever it is. Which you're not buying no property for that in the States. Not nowhere worth buying. Not with no 50 grand. You're not getting it. But here, 50 grand, 100 grand, you can actually get a property. And before I tie that kind of money up into a property in another country, I'm gonna have to talk with some people that have already been here. Cause somebody was telling me like Jason was telling me like it's like a lot of like like they're building up Asuncion a lot, and they're saying they're doing it like with a lot of money laundering techniques. Like, you know, this is South America, so you pretty much can know what that's coming from. But I'm going to talk to some people first and figure out the right person to get property from. I talked to my Airbnb host, and he had a bunch of properties he wants to show me tomorrow. You know, but even then, I'm gonna look at it, and I might leave Paraguay, you know, sit on it for a minute, do some more research, make sure I got everything together, and then do it. Because this is a good spot. Like, Paraguay is boring right now, but I'm telling you, if you see how much they're building, in 10 years, this will be another spot that people can come to. You know, this will be a great spot people can come to. Right now, it's not. And what's funny is Jason was telling me 5 years ago, the little bit of stuff that is here was not here. So I was like, what the fuck was everybody doing? Like, this is just a big country town? Like, yeah. Like, there was one mall, and, you know, people would just do cookouts in their backyard and stuff like that. A small town. So I guess it's where the United States was during Manifest Destiny, you know, westward expansion. Like, it was a little towns everywhere, and then now they're Dallas. You know, Arlington, Texas used to be a mile long. You know, now it's a major city, basically. It's not a Dallas, but it's damn near there. You know, so Paraguay is still very underdeveloped. Like, where I'm at right now, if you walk 3 streets over, it's just neighborhoods, old neighborhoods. You know, it's very old. Like, they're having to tear down stuff, put up new. Like, it has a lot of potential though. Like, if you want to invest and you want to hold the property, from what I can see, it seems like this would be a great area for that. But Jason's in a group chat in Paraguay, and the people that are investing here was saying like it's very risky because a lot of the buildings that they're putting up are kind of cheap. They don't look cheap to me. I mean, but I don't know. Stuff can look good and not be good. But he said that they were building them China style, and if you know Chinese, like their shit collapses at times. You know, they put stuff, but you know, this is another country where China. There's a lot of Koreans here. I was in the mall earlier. We've seen several Korean families, which is kind of odd, you know, but they've been here for a while because they're in South America, just the same way how North America had the whole, we need you guys to come from Ireland and immigrate. They did the same thing in South America too. So that'll be another journey, buying property overseas. I'll be able to walk you guys through that and know exactly what I did, because I know a lot of people are interested in doing that. But shit, at the same time, you know, I don't want to tie up a lot of money and then like something bad happens. God forbid. I don't think anything bad is gonna happen. I don't have a bad feeling about it. But I've been in this situation before in the States, and this stuff didn't work out, and I was tied up in some stuff. And I don't want to be tied up to nothing abroad, especially a place that I have residency in that I plan to stay from time to time. But I'll do some research on it first. But Paraguay, Chile are some of the few countries, like, you can actually buy stuff and own it as if you were in America. Like, you can actually, it'll actually be yours. You know, like in Thailand, you buy something, there's so many little specifications to it. In Africa, like Kenya, you buy property, I think you only get it for 99 years, which means that once you die, that's it. You know, your family you're not really gonna be able to pass that. Maybe one child, you know, one child will have it and then it's gone. So I don't know how is better. I honestly think investing is better in South America because right now I'm trying to have a portfolio of things. You know, I do YouTube. You know, I have the Patreon. I have my online shop. I also want to sell my own. I want my tailor to make my own line of clothes. So yeah, you can own land in Paraguay. Yeah, I want my tailor to have his own, make me my own line of clothes, and I sell those too. That's another diversification. Real estate, which I don't. The thing is, in this area, in this era of time we're in, you can own so much with no responsibility. Like I do YouTube, right? When I shut this laptop, the only space YouTube is taking up in my life is this laptop. Once I shut the laptop, it's done. You know, you have property, like that's almost like having a baby. Like that's physical. You know, somebody breaks in, you got to take care of that. And unlike if somebody hacks your YouTube, it's still online. Like you just figure out a way to get back into your account. Somebody breaks into your property, steals everything. More than likely, you're gonna have to fly back to where that property is at and handle that. And right now, with me traveling around the world, I don't know if I want that responsibility. But at the same time, I also don't know if I want to pass up an opportunity. It could be. The equivalent to that is like something like Bitcoin. If you would have invested in Bitcoin in 2009 and you would have bought 100 of them and you'd have just let them sit, no space really taken up in your life, it's all online, but you'd be fucking rich. You would be rich. And it's all on your phone. It's not taking up any space. You know, it's an asset that you have that's not taking up any space. Apartment buildings, condos, penthouses, those all take up space. You know, we have a thing called digital real estate now. You know, that's the new real estate. You have the metaverse. There's so many other things you could do that don't require space and physical responsibility. You know, so I'm gonna it's considered for sure, but online diversification always sounds better. Like buying stocks sounds better. Buying those, letting those sit, that may be a better move. Like I'm not really into the like, oh, I own this building. Like I don't give a fuck. You know, I want the money. You know, I don't give a damn about the apartment. You know, fuck the apartment. I buy the stock. I don't give a damn about this. I want the yield that the stock is gonna bring. You know, that's what it is. Or I can just keep doing what I'm doing, keep building this career. But it's never a bad idea to diversify. Yeah, buying gold and silver and stuff like that. But a good thing about buying property that you're gonna put on Airbnb, which I don't think Airbnb is like you're better off leasing or putting it as a rental property where somebody that's gonna be living there for a year or however long has to actually dedicate that versus Airbnb. You know, you got people constantly in and out, neighbors complaining because every new tenant is disrespectful with loud music. It's a lot of responsibility that comes into it. And Airbnb, I don't think is going to be around forever with all these basically sanctions. They're getting sanctioned by multiple cities throughout the world. You see in the United States, they're trying to put restrictions. Medellin, they're putting restrictions. Shit. Medellin, they're putting restrictions. I would get residency in Chile, Paraguay, Chile, and Kenya. But even with Kenya, you really don't need residency because you can get a 5-year visa. And I mean, I believe it's still a tourist visa, but but residency has a different value than a visa, than a tourist visa. even if it's 5 years. So I don't know, you guys. What do you guys think? South Africa would be nice too, but I mean, the thing about Asuncion versus South Africa, like, there's way more crime in South Africa than Asuncion. Like, you're not gonna have problems. No, Chile is not boring at all. Go look at my Chile videos. A lot of stuff to do in Chile. You can't do it all in Chile, from snowboarding to going to see the tallest building in South America that has a view of the city. You know, they have wine tastings, wine vineyards, dozens and dozens of rooftops throughout the city. You know, it's a really good time in Chile. He said Cape Town is not as bad as South Africa. No, I'm talking about Asuncion, Paraguay. Like, I don't have to worry about being in danger here, ever. I went on a date with a chick the other day, and she's like, yeah, it's dangerous here. I was like, oh, where? What part of the city? Where we're at now? I'm like, I don't think so. Like, I don't ever think of somebody snatching my phone here. Like that, even petty crime like that, I don't worry about around here. Now, if we're talking about Brazil, yeah, you got some danger. If you're talking about Colombia, yeah, you got some danger. You're talking about even Peru, some parts of Lima, you got danger. You know, uh, like, there's no prostitution in this city. Like, it's not. If she's from there, you should probably listen to her. I don't know, man. Even the locals, she was the first local that's ever said that. Like, I've never had a local say that. But like, even when I was going to Brazil, my first trip, I remember I was talking to this chick that I met on Tinder or Instagram, and she was telling me like, yeah, it's really dangerous in Rio. My friends don't go out a lot. When I was in Rio, I was out like a motherfucker. Like, it all. That's why I always say, well, what part of the city? You know, what part of the city? Malcolm B says, why'd you go back to Paraguay 2 times if it's boring? Actually, 4. Uh, Thank you for the super chat. I went to Paraguay this many times because the first, I mean, it's a good, like, for what, like, I came here first because it was next to Uruguay. I was like, okay, it's boring. I need to chill out and work for a bit anyway. Uh, then I went to Chile, came back to Paraguay, worked a little more, went to Bolivia, came back to Paraguay. And that's because it's very just chill here. Like, there's nothing going on. And you have to have a place. Like, me walking around, like, there's so much to do in Lima. Like, I'm not really just gonna be sitting around all day at the house. Here, the people I know that, like, there's not a lot of Americans here, but they are here. But the people that are here don't really leave their house. Like, I have a guy that has a girlfriend, I believe he's been dating for 7 years here, and they don't leave the house. Like, they don't leave their little street. Like, they don't do anything. So it's good for that, just to be able to relax. You know, like you said, peace and quiet. It's good to be in peace. Like, in Paraguay, there's just like birds chirping all day, and you hear the cars, motorcycles driving by. Nobody really messes with you. Like, it's just, I'm just here, you know? But I wouldn't wait until I'm staying in one country before buying anything. Yeah, well, see, Paraguay is a place that I can see myself coming back to a lot. So that's why I considered it here. I would have to go back to, yeah, and I agree with you. Go actually live in a place for a while before you consider buy. Like, don't go to, like, I've been to Uruguay for a week, but I'm gonna buy a property here. Like, I don't know. What if I have to come back and manage that property for 2 months? Like, what, could I actually be there for 2 months? Paraguay is not even a place I could actually be for 2 months. Like, I couldn't sit here for 2 months straight. I don't think I could do it. It's not enough going on. But it's a nice place to just like reset and just chill out for a little bit. Like people in South America don't even know about Paraguay. Like if you ask somebody in Brazil, in Rio, like what about Paraguay? Like have you ever been to Paraguay? Like most people are gonna say they've never been. Yeah, it's a country that it's a forgotten country. Like people have forgotten about. In 10 years, people will know about it. I'm telling you. But right now, no. Yes, I am very happy in Latin America. So that's another reason why I can stay here for a month because it's just being around Latin culture. It's just I just like being around Latin people and African people. But yeah, those are two continents. It really doesn't matter where I'm at. I could just sit there. Ray Money sent $10 for salute. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I'm gonna have to just go live on the phone. You guys send more super chats when I'm live on the phone. Well, no, I can't say that about the other day, but usually on average. I was just on Razor stream. The girl from the store. Which girl? What girl from the store? When was this? Yeah, I do need to advertise a Patreon more. If you guys are not subscribed to the Patreon is Austin Holloman as well. It is Austin Holloman. If you guys want to hear inside stories about what it's like in these countries I go to. I'm verified on YouTube now. That was quick. Uh, the waitress. No, I went with her. No, whenever I ended the live, at the end of the live, I was like, I was saying like, hola, that she had came out the store. We hung out. It's on Patreon. The fastest passes in Africa, you're not gonna get citizenship too fast unless you got like bloodline. Like I think those places are more so either you have bloodline there or you invest. Like if you invest in those places, yeah, but having a bloodline is the way most black Americans do it. Your Brazilian girlfriend might be mad. I've had some dudes that went to Brazil and like the chicks already knew who I was because I was all on CNN and shit. Or if you marry a local, yeah, that's always a route. But I would not marry for citizenship. Like I would not go into a country trying to get citizenship and only marry. You know? Yeah, I'm not going back to Salvador. No. I mean, I've talked to some chicks in Salvador that don't even know who I am, but it's just like, it's kind of a. So when are you going back to Brazil? I'll be back there soon. Before you know it, actually. Gonna test it out, see what's going on over there. Might not be this trip. Might not be this trip, but it'll be one day. It'll be sooner than you think. I'm tired. I went to the gym today. Did a lot of walking today too. The chick brought me up like I was gonna laugh. They on some shit. She brought me up. Yeah, I'm tired. Shit, man. Do I think I'll visit Brazil before December 31st, 2025? Yeah. She said I was in her Facebook group. I doubt it. I don't know. I've never been in no Brazilian Facebook groups. Unless she was in a Facebook group and they posted me. Make sure you go with 2 guys for the safety. Also, I wouldn't post about it. Just post the content after you leave and test the water. Yeah. Yeah, no, of course. I'm not gonna make no sleepy, no sleepy, no stupid moves. Yeah, they must have posted me in a Facebook group. I don't even know why they're still talking about me. That was damn near, that was like 17 months ago. And I haven't been back over there. Hell, if they are watching me, they should see that it doesn't look like I'm going back over there either. I've been traveling. I've been in South America all this time. If I haven't been back over there now, what makes them think I'll be back there? The sprinkle feminist bras be trying to end you. Keep them 304s triggered. Yes, they be trying to do that the most they can. It doesn't work. Andrew T sent $20 for a while in the Navy in Bahrain. I met some beautiful Moroccan women. Golden brown, light skin tone. What you think about Moroccan women? I actually need to look at that. I don't think I've heard that they're super beautiful, but I have not actually looked at them. Thank you for the super chat. Style King sent $5 for keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I have not looked at Moroccan women though. That would be interesting to see though. Women in Morocco. As long as you're not in Brazil, they are winning. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying it because I didn't go back? Like they're winning? Like, oh, like we ran him out of his favorite place. Yeah, that FLA guy, he was talking a lot of shit. But really, if I go to Brazil, like the thing is, as long as I don't post while I'm there, like unless if somebody recognizes me, when you think about it, Brazil has 280 million people. Like I know for a fact they don't all know me, right? So unless if somebody recognizes me, that's the only reason I would have an issue. How do you even record in South America? It's dangerous and gotta pick and choose your spots. Not as dangerous as you think. Now, Mauritius and Reunion Island, yes, I've seen some women in Reunion Island. That just looking at the women, I was like, man, I gotta go there. I'm telling you guys, when I go to Madagascar, I will be going to those other 2 islands, Mauritius and Reunion. Gotta go there. They have some super beautiful women, and it's a place. And for me, it's a place like you guys like. You guys know I like to go to places that everybody doesn't go to. So going to those 2 places would separate myself. I've already separated myself, but even further from the rest of the crowd because that's pretty much untapped territory for this space. Like Zoe, Check and Effect, they haven't been to those places. Like the people that Ace Live, they haven't been there. Those people that travel a lot, they haven't even been there. Samoa, I would go there too. Samoa, all the Oceania islands, I would go there. It's gonna take, guys. This channel is gonna take like a full 5 or 6 years to do all this shit. Because some places I don't like to travel for 10 days only because I like them. Everybody goes to Maldives. Yeah, nobody goes to Mauritius. Nobody goes to Mauritius or Reunion Island. Nobody even goes to Madagascar. Like Google, get on YouTube and see how many Madagascar videos. You have people that make videos about, oh, like the culture's like this, but they're not actually there making those videos. You guys know my content is I go there and I'll make those videos. I haven't seen anybody in Madagascar. But the thing about that, yeah, somebody just brought this up. The thing about that part of Africa, it is extremely hard to get to those places. Like you can't just fly to Reunion Island. Like you have to go through a few countries. Like if you want to go to, like luckily if you're in Madagascar, you can't just jump to those other two countries. I had already looked up the flights, but if you're in Kenya, you're like, oh, let's go to Reunion Island. Like you're gonna have to go through 2 or 3 other countries to get there. Same thing with Paraguay. Like you can't just fly here from Miami. It's not enough people flying to Paraguay for that. You would have to fly to Bogota or Brazil or Buenos Aires or Chile first and then go here. And if you're not in Miami, then you got to fly from another state to Miami, to another country, then to this place. Because that's what I had to fly from Dallas to Orlando to Bogota, then here. So it was like an all day. And some of those places have, like, if you go to Bogota, there was no long layover. It was like a 2 hour layover. But if you go to Sao Paulo, you're gonna have a long layover before you can just fly into here. What happened to that African chick from Bangkok? Thank you, Kendrick, for the $5 super chat. Nothing. Just fizzled out. But yeah, Fiji, Tonga, Samoa, Solomon. Yeah, they have some, but it's not high populations there, so I wouldn't go to the those countries with the expectation of like date. Like it's not a lot of people in those places. I want to do at least 100 countries, so we're gonna do like we still have like 10 countries to do in Latin America, like Nicaragua. Well, I'll try to go there again, Nicaragua. But somebody told me that it wasn't really much to miss out on there. Nicaragua, Honduras, El Salvador, Guatemala, the DR, what is it, Curacao or Curacao? That one. I'm missing one. Panama. I still have like 10 or 12 more countries in Africa. Still got to do like 5 more countries in Asia. Still need to do. We're about to do like another 6 or 7 in Europe. Because I said we're for sure gonna do 4 countries, 4 or 5 countries. But I know when I get over there, I'll probably just jump around to the other ones since I'm already there. Trinidad. I don't even know how I forgot, but Trinidad, that's one too. I gotta go there. I'm not really too excited to go to Guyana, French Guyana, and Suriname, but so the people from Suriname are actually here in Paraguay right now. They're having a conference for like a week. And I was like, why are there so many black people? Like, I never see black people. So I was like, well, I asked one of the chicks, and they speak English in Suriname, and they looked just like black American women. Cause I was like, are they here? Like, please don't tell me they finna come to this spot and cause some trouble. But she was like, no, we're from Suriname. And yeah, I'm not really in a rush to get there either. But Australia, New Zealand, Tasmania. I want to go. I believe Tasmania is part of Australia too, though. But got a lot of countries to do, man. Got a lot of countries to do. Like I need to do some Eastern, like Serbia and all that. It's gonna take 5 or 6 years. So you only talk about girls. Go watch my videos. I'm single, so we do bring up women. We're gonna bring up women because I'm single. Maybe if I was married or something, maybe that wouldn't be the topic, one of the main topics, but I'm single. And dudes want to know what their options are worldwide. I don't do my eyebrows at all, no. I haven't done my eyebrows in years. And even then, I would just clean them up if they were growing out, and they don't grow out. I would have liked Salvador if I was married. I don't know about that. Salvador Bahia, I would never, ever go to Salvador Bahia with a girlfriend. It's too many women there for that. I would hate myself. Oh, look, women from the States are matching with me still on Hinge. I need to delete this shit. How are you? It doesn't fucking matter. Because that's what they would tell you. You know, that's what they would tell you if they saw you. Oh, this chick is in the DR saying, hey, how are you? But it's another American chick that matched with me. Oh, she's in Fort Worth from Santo Domingo. Yeah, no. Yeah, I wouldn't bring my wife to Salvador with me. I don't think I would experience burnout. I would probably take a break. I would probably take a break at like country number 40 and be like, okay, I'm gonna sit here for 4 months. And then I'll say that, and then I'll be there for a month, and I'm like, no, let's keep traveling around. I am so bored here. God. There's some cultural stuff to do in Paraguay too, but it's nowhere nearby. It's nowhere nearby, man. Cuba, I forgot about Cuba too. I gotta do Cuba. It's a lot of places to go to, man. But you do have to, and they have nightlife in Paraguay only on the weekends. Friday, Saturday. Only Friday, Saturday, that's it. And in my opinion, it's not really worth it. There's literally just like 2 clubs you're gonna go to. And they're not clubs that you can go to and be like, oh, let's go mingle with the women. Like, that's not really happening there. Like 10 minutes max. Don't even think about taking nothing home. Do they have live music? Live music? No. No. They don't have live music. No. Everything is just speakers. No, there's no live music here in Paris. And now that you said that, I don't ever think I've seen live music. And I've been here since December. I don't think I've ever seen live music. And they don't play and the thing about Paraguay is the only time you hear Latin music is at the club. So when you go to the restaurants, like it's American music. Like it's not new American music though. It's like they're playing music that was made in like the 90s and literally the 70s. Somebody said YouTube gave me a verification. Is it verified? Let me check my email. I'm so bored here. Like you have to work. If you're gonna be in Paris, you're gonna have to work. You have to. You would go crazy. If you don't have something occupying your time, you will go crazy. Oh, say it is verified. Yay! But like I told you guys, I went to shoot pool with Jason earlier, and like I was like, oh, like this is fun. I got a lot of energy. That was I got excited to go shoot pool. Which is fine, but I mean I ain't got no dates right now. No, not today. But hey, I've already been on some dates. I've been on 2 dates since I got here. Basically 2 dates. One of them wasn't a date, but 2 dates. I'm supposed to have one tomorrow though. I don't know if I'm gonna see her or not though. See, I can play like that here. I can be like, oh, I don't know. And yeah, in the States, that shit was, ugh. Take a girl bowling. Yeah, that's usually my date my date options are usually let's go shoot pool, let's go bowling, or let's go get drinks. And that's fine around here. The gyms are nice, yeah. Not even the college girls, not them either. The girls here are hella busy. They're all busy. All of them are busy with work and or school. Yeah, there are enough options for me to be choosy, but you can only be so choosy though. Because if all the girls are barely like the girls are barely available, so like it's like I like it dating better here than the States though, yeah. But again, I tell you guys, do not come here to date women. I need to go get that Gatorade, man. Shit, I'm like burnt. Yeah, that's what again, that's why I say Brazil is still number one. Yeah, different countries have different so that's why again, you guys will see me frequent countries that do things the way how I want them to. Like I'm not trying to change your culture. I'm not adjusting either though, right? Like so like in the Philippines, like that the way how they moved, I was like, yeah, I'm not really interested in dating like that. Like I'm not really interested in that. I'm not I'm just gonna be here for a little bit and I'm gonna go to the next spot. You know? The quality of air here is perfect. I'm telling you, it's underdeveloped. So like the air is very, very fresh. It's like Africa. Air is very fresh here. Well, I'm gonna say Tanzania or Tanzania. It's mestizas here. They have some native looking chicks here too, though. But it seems like they were the reason that they're if you ask me, the reason that they're all mestizas is because way back in the day when they were still fighting with swords and shit and horses, they had a war in Brazil, Argentina, and Uruguay killed 90% of the men. So it was just a bunch of women left over. So I think that they all mixed in, and that's why everybody here looks like most of the people here look white. Like you would think that this is like, oh, like, you know, nobody goes there. They're probably like not mixed in. They're very mixed in here. I was living in Salvador Bahia. What's going on, Darshan? I am bored, man. But yeah, to cure my boredom, we would just be doing more interviews in the meantime until we leave here. And then we will be on to the next, going to Turkey. And we will be back on the road. Honestly, if it wasn't for residency, I wouldn't have came back here. Or I've only would have came back here for a week. Honestly, I would have just flew straight to Turkey. Thank you, Andre. Yeah, my Spanish is reviving itself. When I went to the States, it kind of died off a little bit. But now that I'm back here, it's like slowly picking back and it's back. But it's still gotta go back to where it was. Cause I know my Spanish isn't as good as when I was in Peru because when I talk to people here, I speak with a very low tone, like "Oh, agua con gas," because my confidence in my Spanish went down. So I don't. When you know the language, you'll blurt it out like a normal person. When you don't know it, you do that. Oh, Z Max G, that is true. This is the only country in Latin America where it was illegal for you to marry the same race. Like if you were a Spanish person, you couldn't marry another Spanish person back in those days. You had to marry, and they wanted it to be mixed. But I think that war has something to do with it too. Turkey is an interesting choice. I don't know what the appeal is. Well, the thing is, there's a lot to be appealed by in Turkey, right? It's because I don't only travel for the women, right? Turkey was Constantinople, the Eastern Roman Empire. And so there's a lot of history. They have good food in Turkey. It's a lot to see. Based off just history alone, it's a lot to see there. But I mean, honestly, that law they had in Paraguay where you had to mix in, they should have did that in Bolivia. Like Bolivia would have a lot of beautiful women if they mixed in. Because the ones that were in Bolivia that were already mixed were like gorgeous. They were gorgeous. It just wasn't enough of them. You should check out Cordoba, Argentina. That's where Jason went, and he loved it. Like y'all see, let me show you how quiet Paraguay. Like this is how boring it is. You guys remember when I was in Lima? There was people walking all around. It was like shit going on. This is the balcony. It is literally silent. Like I don't even want to do this live stream on the balcony because I don't want to be rude and keep people awake. But if you see over there, those are all new apartments. Like you see it's a crane, right? There's a bunch of stuff that they're building here. So it won't be ready now. But when they finish building those buildings, they're going to have to put restaurants. They're going to have to put, clubs and stuff for people to do. They're going to have to implement, live music. It's coming one day. It's just that day is not today. But it's very peaceful. Like I come here just to be here. Like it's just a place to. But honestly, whenever I do come back again, it's gonna be like 2 weeks. 2 weeks and then okay. Do I think Ninjas is gonna ruin it like Medellin? Maybe in 10 years, but not today. It ain't shit to ruin. Like, nobody's gonna come here and just stay here. Like, there's not gonna be, because you can't fly directly here. So, no, if dudes had to pick between the DR, he said it looks quiet, but it's a Monday. No, it's like this every day. Like, on Fridays, maybe you'll hear a little music. Maybe. Maybe your neighbors will sound like they have a group of people in their apartment. But it's quiet like this every day. But if dudes had to pick the DR over the DR, Colombia, Jamaica, Mexico, and they're looking at their flights like, okay, I can be in the DR in 5 hours. Or you can go to Paraguay, which is 5 hours from Bogota. And then you gotta fly from Miami to get there. To be in silence, They're not gonna do that. I don't really see dudes consciously doing it. And then there's no hookup culture here, right? Like you're not, the chicks that I have smashed, like I knew them before a while. Most of them, not all of them. but I knew him a while before. Like you hear how loud you can, like it's silent out here. But they were here for, I met them a while before. Like the chick that I met when I was on live last time and I ended the live stream to go hang out with her, I met her in December. That was 5 months ago. I met her my first week ago. That was 5 months ago. That took several times of me stopping by her job, speaking. She doesn't believe that I'm staying here because they're all like, well, why would you want to stay here? There's nothing here. Why would you want to stay here? I'm like, oh, I just want to stay here. You know, this is not the DR. Like there's no beach here. There's no beach. Like the closest thing they have to a beach is a little lake that they had in the center, the river. It's not even a lake, it's a river. There's nobody at the river either. Like and if there is people at the river, it's people sitting in the back of their car drinking a beer, talking with their family. Like on Sundays, the girls go hang out with their mom. You know, there's nothing going on. Like again, we can let the live streams are always in my apartment. Like when you guys, every time I come to Paraguay, when I do a live stream, I'm at the apartment. Like it's not a lot going on. This is just a place that either you want to live here and just relax, or you coming down here to invest in something. But to come down, I would never tell you to come down here and be like, oh, like I'm about to have a good time. Like I'm about to go down there and kick it. No, the fuck you're not. I promise you're not about to kick it. You're not about to come down here, a place where you can only kick it 2 days out of the week. No. So about a bunch of dudes coming down here messing it up, like there's it. You know, like I always say this, Paraguay has been here for a while. You know, it's been an option for dudes to come to, but there's a reason dudes don't come back here. But for me, it's fine. You know, for me, it's fine. Sometimes I do I can appreciate just sitting here. That's why I'm here, you know? I can just appreciate just sitting here. But the thing is, if I'm like, okay, I'm tired of being bored in Paraguay. Like, I want to go have a good time. Now, if I say, okay, I'm going to fly to Santiago, Chile. You talk, oh, damn, I forgot my charger. That's a 3-hour flight. And if you want to have a good time 7 days a week, yeah, Santiago, Chile spot. So a lot of Paraguayans, like the girls I know, when they want to go hang out for a weekend, they go hang out in Brazil or Chile or Argentina. And no, there's no variety of women. No, like if you want to be around black women, forget about it. If you want to be around a lot of native-looking women, maybe you could find that. They won't be nearby, and they won't be in the area. So you pretty much just have like mestizas, right? But when I'm here in Paraguay, yeah, you said decompress and think about stuff. I do. That's what I do when I'm here. I actually have since there's nothing to do, all I have is time to think about my next move. Okay, where am I going next? What type of content? How can I improve the content? Like when I come here, that's what I do. I sit here and I think about that kind of stuff. Do they have walking areas like Copacabana? No, that none of that is here. They don't. The tourist zone is literally 2 malls. Like the area that they would consider a tour. Like if you're gonna see foreigners, it's in that area where there's 2 malls and just some restaurants. That's it. Like it's not. don't come here for your first trip. Don't come here for your third trip out the country. Like, you should only be thinking about Paraguay if you're somebody like Jason and I that's been to 20 cities or more, and you're like, okay, like, you know, just check it out, you know. Yeah, it's time to relax. Now you'll enjoy it if you have a girlfriend, but again, that requires you living here. You know, if you're gonna be here, and the dudes that go around fucking up countries don't live in those places usually. Like the dude, like Medellin is what we would consider fucked up, right? Uh, Most of those dudes that's going down there throwing money and getting robbed and scoped and dealing with a bunch of prostitutes, they don't live there. I mean, some of them do, but those are usually weekend warriors that are just going to kick it. It's no red light district here. Just chilling. Like, you're literally just chilling while you're here. Ciudad del Este might be more lit than Asuncion. I've heard a few people say that. But that city is poor. And it's more danger there. So, like, it still wouldn't appeal to the people that want to go to Brazil, that want to go to Thailand, that want to go to the DR, that want to go to Mexico. It's not going to appeal to those people. And again, even if they wanted to come here, to get to Ciudad del, that's an even further trip, right? So then you have to fly. If you're in Texas, you got to fly from Texas to Miami, Miami to Bogota or Chile. Then you got to fly from there to Asuncion. Then you got to fly from there to Ciudad del Este. You know? So that's 4 cities: Miami, Bogota, Asuncion, then the 4. You're talking literally like a day worth of travel. It took me a day to get here, but even longer now. So yeah. Or you can ride the bus, which is 4 hours. More travel, you know? And what is it, San Pedro? San Pedro, Ciudad del Este, like those are border towns that border Brazil. There's a lot of crime in those places. I told you about the. So here's another funny story about Paraguay. I think I told y'all this already, but there was an American guy that went there to date in San Pedro, and there's a lot of narcos there, right? And so he ended up dating the wrong chick. That was a narco's girlfriend, so they basically kidnapped him, cut his dick off, and shot him and killed him for dating for being with his girlfriend. You know, that can happen to you in Brazil too, but it's less likely that's gonna happen to you there. You know. So that's probably not gonna happen to you here. But the guy that's been living here for 7 years, yeah, that was Paraguay, in another city, a couple hours from here. A couple hours by car, probably like a 30-minute plane ride. But that's not really. That was recent too. That was recent. And there was a Swiss guy. I don't know. I keep saying Swedish. A Swiss guy. He lives out here, and he was telling me every time he goes to San Pedro, like somebody's getting murdered in like some drug cartel activity. Like he said, it's like what they show you in Mexico, like dudes on the back of trucks with machine guns and shit like that. You know? So, and I was telling Jason about it. He's like, yeah, it's not gonna happen to you unless you're involved in that. But the thing is, when you're in an area where people have machine guns, it's not hard. Like, you know, these narcos, they're not. Well, maybe some of them are, but you know, criminals aren't trained usually to shoot. So getting hit in the crossfire is highly likely, you know? If you're in an area where it's a lot of gang banging and drug turf wars, it's like, yeah, if you're not involved, you might not end up in those situations, but you still have being at the wrong place at the wrong time. It's like a port to enter shit in Brazil. Yeah, it's one of those places. Like, yeah, it's one of like the former president of Paraguay. Jason was telling me the former president of Paraguay. They found out he was a narco too. So, but here in Asuncion, I mean, you don't have to worry about that here. Like, it's just people stay to themselves here. Nobody's gonna mess with you. Well, not on no shit like that, you know. But the guy that's been living here for 7 years, he was just telling me like it's so much of that drug cartel activity here that it's always close. Like people here usually know people that are involved in that shit. Kind of like, I guess, kind of like Mexico. I've never been to Mexico, but I heard Mexico is like that. Like, the shit's not that far away usually. Like, it's usually very close to where you're at. It might be low key, but it's still very close. And you really don't want to be getting your dick cut off and shit. Like, you don't want that to happen, you know. So you come here and you just chill out. If you find a chick, you know, talk to her. But doing a bunch of sleeping around might not be and it's a small town too, right? You know, it's a very small town. So if you can't come through here and run through a bunch of chicks, because eventually you'll get to a certain number where it's like, okay, like, you slept with my friend, Austin, I found out, you know, or my friend saw you at the mall with another chick, you know. It's only two malls here, 2 or 3 malls here. It's a third mall, but really 2. So it's gonna be easy to get caught up in certain shit. Now, luckily with me, you know, somebody knows by looking at my page that I'm not the boyfriend type right now. So they're probably not gonna take me into no like, oh, my friend saw you. Like, yeah, she probably did see me with another chick. She probably did. But yeah, Jason has a girlfriend. My other homeboy here has a girlfriend. That's why Jason's been here since September. You know, he has a consistent chick. I'm not trying to, the chicks here, I'm not trying to be their boyfriend, because I shouldn't be their boyfriend. Like, why would I do that? I'm gonna be leaving every 30 days at the minimum. I mean, at the max. Do I ever think about switching content? Naturally, that'll happen. Like, I was just telling you guys, I'm wanting to buy property, that kind of stuff. You know, I'm doing residency and stuff like that. That type of content will come. It's in the process. I'm already starting I'm here right now to start the process with the residency. So it'll come. But I really do enjoy this peace and quiet. Like, you guys hear how quiet it is. I can just sit here and relax. I can relax right now, you know. When the sun comes up in the morning, it'll be hot as fuck. And you can go sit in the pool, you know, but you can't sit in the, you ain't gonna be able to sit right here. You're not gonna be able to sit right here. I remember when I tried to do, I used to try to smoke a cigar on the patio. Yeah, right. You building wealth in the future. Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying to do my passport portfolio right now, and that takes years. Like you're not, unless if you have money, right? And I'm gonna donate $100,000. Let me see how much, because if I buy a property here, I think I can get citizenship like instantly. Let me see how much you gotta invest. Because in a lot of these countries, really most countries, if you go spend it like Brazil, I think you got to spend like $180,000, and then you'll get a Brazilian passport. Like you'll become a citizen in Brazil. Uh, Here you could do that. Uruguay you could do that. Everywhere you could do that. Because that's the thing. If I buy a property here, I really don't need to do this residency shit. Oh, actually, no. Is it possible to obtain Paraguay citizenship by investment? No, it is not. A passport of Paraguay can only be obtained by naturalization. So, yes, it says you still have to get a temporary residency, which is 2 years. So, you'd have to be here 2 years. You don't have to be here, but you'd have to hold that residency for 2 years. And then you got to get a permanent one, which is 10 years. But you don't have to. It's not gonna take you 10 years. It's gonna take you like 5 or 7 or something. Somebody told me like 5 or 7. So that's literally something that's here that wouldn't happen until like I'm like 32. But it's just like a stock, right? If you want that, you got to start that right now. So yeah, I don't want to spend $1,500 to start that process. But if I spend it now, later I won't have to worry about it. You know, it's a sacrifice because I could spend that $1,500 on something else. You know, do I make $400 a month from YouTube? I would hope so. I would hope I make 4,000. You can't do this lifestyle I'm doing. Shit, you can't even do it with 4. You have to make more than 5,000 to do this shit. Yeah, if you guys invest right, and I know I'm young, right, but I do know still at the same time, if I invest right now, just like investing in, they were saying the Vanguard and S&P 500. If you start putting money in those things now, and you start sacrificing, I don't care if it's $500 a month, $5,000 a year. You might not want to do it, but if you discipline yourself, I'm 25 in a couple weeks. By the time I'm 35, if I've been putting $6,000, let's say $500 a month, if I've been putting $6,000 a year, and that's what $60,000 that I put in, it'll be more than 60,000 in 10 years. $200,000 for instant permanent residency in Paraguay. I mean, I don't think you have to spend that much. We don't do stocks, we do buy Bitcoin. I think you should do both. I buy both. I buy Bitcoin every day. I have it on auto buy or auto invest. So that's why I keep myself not broke, right? But I keep my bank account constantly being deducted. So I keep my work ethic good. Because if somebody gave me $1 billion, right, I would probably lose a lot of ambition because I'd be like, well, fuck it. Like, I'm good for the rest of my life. Like, I don't have to do nothing. But if you keep money coming out of your account, not blowing it all on cigars or clothes or drinks or women, but if you keep money coming out of your account, And if you keep money coming out of your account, you're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to. And the thing is, if you start pulling, like the times I did invest my money, I was like, "Ooh, I need to take some of that money out and use it." Then you get that guilty feeling, like, man, like, damn, okay. 6 months later, you're like, man, okay, if I didn't pull that $1,500 out, I would have this much in this account. So it's best, in my opinion, it's best to yeah, if it's cheaper, because here's my thing. He said you can go the temporary route 5 to 7 years if you don't have 200K. Yeah, if you don't want to invest 200K, you can always do that. Because again, you don't have to be in Paraguay for 7 years straight or 10 years straight. You don't have to be here. You know, you don't have to do that. So I could just start it, go on about my life when the time comes. Okay, oh, this is ready. You can apply for your passport. Okay, because I'm going to other countries and doing the same thing. Like after they use my birth certificate, my fingerprints, I'm gonna have to send it back to the United States. Okay, now do this one for Chile. Send it to Chile, or I'm gonna have to go to Chile actually, and do that again there. Which honestly, you'll save money doing it. I mean, because you don't have to spend 200 grand. You don't have to actually. You're not really committing. Like 200 grand is a commitment. You know, do that in Chile. Let's see. What's this? I know you can get citizenship by investment in Chile because Nomad Capitalist talks about that all the time. You have to donate at least a personal investment of $500,000. So you have to be fucking rich. So again, or you can go the route. Thank you, Dingy Sora, for the dollar super chat. Or you can go to you can go to the Colombian route. What the Colombians do in Chile is they go to Chile, they get a residency, they live there for the Colombians and the Venezuelans I met, they had been there since 2018. So eventually, after them being there so long, they'll become just like in the United States. You know, people go there on a green card and eventually they can be a citizen. It's a lot more commitment if you, because in some countries you do, like the United States, if you want to be a citizen, you're gonna have to be there. Like if you want to get a green card and then eventually become a U.S., you have to. You're gonna have to be there. So it's different. Brazil, like let's look. I know Brazil. Last time I checked a few years ago, it was like 180,000. Yeah, if you want to do citizenship by investment, you like what Nomad Capitalist talks about. Like when I watch his shit, I'm just like, like I can't do this stuff right now, but it's like inspirational to hear. Like, damn, it's some people that really just got $500,000 to blow to get a fucking passport. Like, do you know how rich you have to be to just be? Oh, I'm gonna spend $500,000 just so I can have this passport. Like, I would only do that if I had like $10 million in the bank. Okay, it says Brazil is $100,000. So 100,000. I thought it was 180. 100,000. In Kenya, if you want to invest in Kenya to get citizenship, I told you guys African countries are very hard to do this. Kenya does not have formal citizenship by investment program. I don't know why. Kenya is not developed enough for them. They should allow that, but It is what it is. Let's see, Tanzania. I'm not really interested in getting one from Tanzania. I'm telling you, the only reason I would want an African passport is to be able to travel around Africa. Even Tanzania, they're saying not with them either. I don't know why. But you know, places like in Europe, Serbia, uh, you know, the EU, like Portugal, stuff like that, you can do that. Portugal. I know Portugal's is not cheap. I heard Nomad Capitalist talking about that one. €280,000 minimum. And then I remember he was saying it's not even instant. Like you invest that money, you still have to wait. If I'm gonna spend damn near $300,000 basically, I'm not really trying to wait. Like I need my shit within a couple of hours. But I guess if you're rich enough, you don't mind waiting. You got to be rich as hell to be able to spend that kind of money and wait. Turkey, you know, is 400 grand. Got to be rich to do that. So that's, again, when you start looking at countries that you can get citizenship the easiest, and South America is going to be your best option. Yeah, the Venezuelan race, she was bad as hell. Yeah, she was. I honestly should have got it the mestiza and not the black girl, because the black girl really wasn't talking about shit. She was talking more, but when I left the restaurant, that shit kind of died down a little bit. Not a little bit, a lot. Should have got at both of them. That's why I like asking for Instagrams, because I can casually ask for you and your friend's Instagram. I'm just following y'all on Instagram. I can't ask for y'all's number at the same time. Like, they're going to be like, what the fuck? This dude is thirsty as hell. But, yeah, I know the DR has, I know you can do it in the DR too. Let me see the DR. $200,000. He said it's an investment. You'll make your money back in the long run. Yeah, I mean, that is the good thing about investing. I guess if you go buy a property for 400 grand in Turkey, you shouldn't just look at it like, oh, I'm just buying a passport, because you still have something there you can make money off of. It'll take a while for you to make that money back. But yeah, when I go to Turkey, I have to get suits. A lot of people were telling me, my tailor in Nairobi was telling me when I got there to let them know about that. But yeah, Latin America is gonna be your best option to get. If you want to get citizenships fast, like what I'm trying to do, well, not fast, but if you want to get it the easiest and the fastest way, Latin America is the most open to that. Around the whole world, it's going to be cheapest, or it's going to be the easiest. Like Paraguay, get a residency, $1,500, or $2 grand. Then some years later, you apply later, spend a little more money, and that's it. Is there any monetary benefits like housing or supplemental income other than tax benefits? And what do you mean? Or I actually did some homework on Argentina's residency program, and they have a really good one there too. A really good one. But to invest in Argentina, it says there's no possible citizenship by investment. But I heard Nomad Capitalist talking about it. But this is 2024 update, so maybe it changed. But it says naturalization, which means getting a, what you call it? Residency. It is very, very quiet. Damn, it's midnight already. I was about to smoke another cigar, but it's late. I'm not in Texas. I'm in South America. I am not in Texas. I left Texas like 5 days ago. Paraguay. He said, "Come citizenship, Canada, United States, Mexico." But I wouldn't want. Why would you want a Canadian passport? Like, what's the difference between having a Canadian passport and an American passport? Like, I don't think there's. Like, I want a South American passport because if I want to go back to Bolivia, I can go there. You know, that if we're at a time of war and I don't want to whip out my United States passport, I can whip out a Paraguayan passport, which is going to be a neutral country. Like, they're not going to be involved in a world war. Like you being American or gaining residency, does Paraguay offer money like America does immigrants suppose? No. No. I think that's just some American shit. No, I've never, no. I've done my research. I don't think they do that. I haven't heard about it. But my birth certificate is apostille. It just got back to my postal center today. I'm asking them to send me a picture so I can make sure. Because it'd be a nightmare if they send it back like, oh, you filled out something wrong. I'd be pissed. Honestly, I'd have it. I'd say, hey, just print out another form and put this information in there. Fuck it. Or I would type it up and tell them, just say, send it off and do it again. So I'm waiting on my, other document to be apostille, which is probably still gonna be a couple weeks. And then I'm gonna have it send it down here. I'm gonna give the guy the money and we'll go from there. Yeah, bless hearts. I know what you mean by but Black American men getting together. I mean, it's getting better with that, but we got a long way to go before we actually get that mindset. Canadians don't have to renounce their citizenship and worry about paying taxes when they leave the country. That's right. That's right. Americans still have to deal with taxes in the States, which you get a lot of breaks on your taxes. You do get a lot of breaks on your taxes. But I guess in order to actually benefit from having a Canadian citizenship and a U.S. citizenship, you would have to renounce you would have to renounce your U.S. citizenship because the U.S. is still going to tax you. And if you have bank accounts in another country, they're going to be all in your business. They want to know how much money did you start with. They're going to want to know all that shit. So honestly, I would probably still keep my money in a U.S. bank. Um, I would want to keep my money in a U.S. bank until I would get rid of my U.S. citizenship. But that's like a long way. And I'm not going to do that until like I'm rich. I don't believe in renouncing a U.S. citizenship unless you're rich. Like there's no real reason to do that. Rich people really have been the only people known to renounce their citizenship in the United States. Breaks, but you still need to pay taxes overseas in these countries if you reside for over 183 days. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but that's just so that's the good thing about Paraguay is like you can have the residency, but you don't have a required amount of it's like some countries require you to be in their country a certain amount of time if you want residency. Paraguay, you can be here I think like 1 day out of the year. Like you could be here 1 day. Which I would probably do at least, well, I probably do 90 days out of the year. Gonna plan a trip to Africa in August. Any suggestions? I would start in Kenya or Tanzania. Those are my two favorites. No, you start now. This is the wrong. What is the wrong perspective? Yeah, and yeah, anonymous. Yeah, he's right too. If you have a Paraguayan residency, you don't have to pay taxes here either. Like this is a tax haven for Americans. So if you have a residency here, you have proof that you live out of the country. What Andre was telling me, you don't have to even prove that. Just being out of the country itself for 330 days out of the year is enough. But the U.S. is not going to tax you that much because of all the breaks anyway, unless if you are making a shitload of money. But Paraguay is not going to do it either. So it's a win-win situation. Waiting to be rich. Nobody said waiting to be rich. Nobody's talking about waiting to be rich. Where do you get that? Yeah, yeah, you do know your facts. Paraguay is not going to tax you. Argentina's not. If you get a residency in Argentina for 5 years, they won't tax you. You can look that up. They won't tax you for 5 years. That's the majority of your permanent residency there. I don't know about Chile though. I did some research, but it's on my laptop. I had to go look. No, I wouldn't advise moving to Paraguay, but investing in Paraguay, starting a residency, I would do that. But moving here, no. It's not enough going on yet. Get your feet planted here and then come back when it's ready, which will be 2030. If you want to, okay, that's better because life waits for those who think they got it all figured out. Yeah, I never, if you have income produced in Paraguay, you had to pay taxes. Yeah, you do. Like if you have, but again, I don't have anything here. Like I don't have a property in here. Now, if I did, yeah. But then again, how much taxes are you gonna be? Like if you bought a building for 50 grand here, and your profits are like $500 a month, like what are you really paying in taxes? Right? What are you really paying in taxes? Like if you are profit, if your profit is like 10 grand, no, like 6 grand a year, I mean, how much taxes are you really gonna be paying on that? And even then, it's still, in every country, there's still, they have a way to, some countries no, but they still have a way to give yourself breaks and deductions. But I'm doing this again because I have to. The tax shit actually does matter because I'm actually living out of the country, so I actually have to. See, there's a difference between being like just traveling to fuck, right, versus traveling to live. When you actually want to live somewhere, you don't want to be doing border runs and shit like that. So you actually have to get serious about this kind of stuff. Paraguay's taxes are low, 8 to 10%. Yeah, so if you profited 6 grand and they charge you 10%, $600. I give them that. That's no problem. That's how much rent would cost here. You know, that's no problem. I think I'm about to smoke again. I'm bored. Yeah, I know United States taxes are crazy. Like I remember I had a client when I was cutting hair. He lived in Baltimore, and they had like they had a tax. They had a state tax. They had a county tax. They had a city tax, and they had a waste tax. Like for the people to come pick up the trash, like that was on the tax. That was an additional tax. Yeah, the United States, they're luckily in Texas it wasn't like that, so there was no income tax, so I just had to do federal taxes. But that's why I thank God I was in Texas, cause man, I couldn't imagine being in New York or LA. You know what? I think in Pennsylvania they had a sky tax, or it was somewhere they had a sky. Like if you had a building that was tall enough, they had something called a sky tax. I guess you were taking up too much space in the sky. Yeah. That's a good thing about not having property too, is like I don't owe anybody property taxes. So anywhere I go in the world right now, the most I'd have to worry about is income tax. Yeah, they got a mansion tax. That shit is crazy. They got a tax. They have a tax for everything over here. That's the real reason why they need to keep a Republican in office. Because Joe Biden and shit, you know, they're that part of the political spectrum is they want to tax you on the fucking door. Evelyn Green, we're having an adult conversation right now. Y'all be like, oh, you only talk about women. We talk about this now. We don't have no real. Yes, I go live, motherfucker, and just talk. As long as people tune in and they enjoy it, I'll do it. Because if I was only on here talking about women, you'd have something to say about that too. Then it'd be you're just exploiting women. You're using them. Now we talking about taxes. Now it's not a good conversation. You know why? Cause you'll never be able to relate to this shit. That's why. Not another cigar. You should have stopped me. I told you I was about to light one up. Didn't nobody say nothing, so I'm like, fuck it. I'll do whatever I want then. If y'all would have told me I don't light up a cigar, I wouldn't have did it. I learned Portuguese before I left the States. I didn't learn it fully, I just knew enough of it. That interview was top notch. Keep it up. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do with the interview is I'm gonna break it up. I asked him 20 questions, so I'm probably gonna make like 15 to 18 videos. 18, because people are like, oh, Andre is long-winded, which he is. But I was like, good. The more he talks, I need you. Actually, I was like, I was actually thinking, hopefully he takes 8 minutes to answer each question. So each video could be at least 8 minutes. Because everybody's not going to go through and watch that live stream. But if I put, like, the first question was, like, what are some things expats should think about before they travel? I could title the video that. You need to know this before moving outside of the United States. My thing is this, Evelyn, if you don't like what I'm talking about, go to another video. You say you were scrolling and it popped up, scroll to the next one. Can you edit those short clips? Yeah. So I have a program, so what I'll do is I'll go through and upload the video to this website. And everything we talked about, every single question, I'll just type it in, type it in, type it in. Because when you type it in, it'll say, like, what do you want the shorts to be about? This question, this. So it'll have me asking the question, and then it'll have him answering the question. It'll put the subtitles and all that. I spent 2 hours a day for 2 or 3 months. Let's see, I started in August or September. No, I started in August. No, I started in September of 2021. And I practiced until January. So 4 months. 2 hours a day for 4 months straight. Does it edit out dead air? Yeah. It clips out, it does everything. It's like a blessing. But it works best when you tell it what to do. Like, I can just upload it, but then it's like, okay, well, let me just figure out what's important. Sometimes if I'm like, oh, like my connection is bad, it'll make a short saying, YouTubers struggle with connection. It'll have you literally complain about the connection being bad. Which is a useless short. You want to know what website that is? Subscribe to the Patreon, Smooth Life. I talked about it on Patreon. I tell everything I do on you. I gave all my secrets out on Patreon. You just gotta subscribe to the Patreon. I gotta safeguard it. It took years for me to figure this stuff out. Game is to be sold. I showed I showed my homie your clip about the U.S. as an immature country, and it opened his eyes like, damn. It opened his eyes. It opened his damn eyes to a lot of stuff I was saying. Yeah, here's the thing that's good about my content, right? People feel the same way I do. But when you're in the States and you start telling people, they make it seem like you're just crazy. But we all know when somebody finds somebody else that's a complete stranger and they're like, no, look at this guy Austin on YouTube. He's saying exactly what I've been telling you for years. Then they be like, oh, well, maybe staying fit and focused isn't as crazy as I thought. Like when I was complaining about dating in the States, and not that, because everybody knows that. When I went abroad and I was telling people, and I came back with receipts and they're like, oh, they just want you for this. Oh, that's just because you're a tourist. Oh, that's this. Oh, that's that. When other people start vouching, then it's like, nah, you still dry, Austin. You're more calmer than the dry spell in Texas. Yeah, no, I'm not dry, no. I done already smashed 2 times. 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 2 I'm telling you guys, that's why there's a lot of road rage and senseless killings and short tempers in the States amongst men, because it's a lot of dudes on a dry spell. And the way how I was talking during that dry spell, I was thinking like, yeah, I can see why motherfuckers just be crazy around here. Versus here, like the little bullshit that goes on here. I mean, that was going on in the States. I wouldn't even. After it happens, I would stop thinking about it 15 seconds later. When I was in the States, that shit would just dwindle in your head because you're sex is really a calming thing. If you guys have noticed, people that have sex are usually more calm. Like dudes that get a lot of pussy aren't really snappy. You know? Just like when I was on Razor's Live and they're like, Austin's so dead, he has no emotion. Bro, I'm not worried about that shit. Like I got like I'm good. Like straight now. If I wasn't getting no pussy, then yeah, I probably would be a little irritated. But I don't give, like for example, when she said, old girl a minute ago, Evelyn was like, I keep scrolling past this. I keep scrolling past this, and it's annoying. You talking about this and that. I was like, well, just scroll past all that. Scroll past. Go to the. Why you still here? Go to the next one. But somebody left a comment like that when I was in the States, right? And I was like, well, why the fuck you on my shit? If you don't like my shit, get the fuck. You notice how differently I responded when I was there. So when people say, like, is all you think about is women? I mean, do all you think about is women? It's like, if you're not getting what you want, of course you're gonna, like, for example, if you go to a POW camp and it's a bunch of prisoners of war starving, you don't think the motherfuckers think about food. But if you're eating healthy amounts of food every day, you're not just you can think about other shit. You probably didn't say annoying, but you said something similar to that. If a crackhead ain't got no crack, you better believe he thinking about it. That's the best analogy I can give you. Hold on. That's just like whenever my mom was saying What was she saying? That's just like my mom was saying, like, oh, Austin, I can tell you're a lot more calm, a lot more confident than when you left the States. When she was saying that on that one live. Yeah, I'm a lot more calm. Because I'm not lacking nothing. Like, you know? If I was lacking money when I was in the States, I wouldn't have been calm. But I wasn't lacking money. But if you lacking something essential, if you're lacking something essential, which women are essential, you know, people be like, women shouldn't be that important. Come on, bro. Men have sexual organs and hormones. That's how the human race stays alive, is through men and women connecting. Get the fuck out of here. Women are important. Get the fuck out of here. So, whenever you, when you have that, you ain't worried about it. Yeah, I'm a lot more confident. What's going on, Todd? You can't be confident. You can't be confident in yourself when you lacking something essential. How the hell you gonna be confident you can't even feed yourself every day? Fuck you confident about? Ain't shit to be confident about. You can't even feed yourself. You got a desire to eat, you can't even fulfill it. What the fuck you gonna be confident about? You got a sexual urge. If you can't fulfill that, fuck is you confident about? You lacking something. Shout out to Khalil Perry. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Where is he at right now? Many men are getting sex but are surviving quite well. There's a difference between surviving and living. People at the Holocaust were surviving. The Nazis were living and the Holocaust survivors were surviving. There's a difference. Yeah, I crack his fucking head up, but that's you'll be talking like that. So he in Houston right now. How old is he? 15 now? If you have your finances together and your social life is together, and your social life with women is together, you can focus on goals. You know, that's why I never ever understood the whole you ain't getting no women right now, don't focus on it. Focus on your purpose. Bro, that shit is not realistic. That shit is not realistic. That shit is not realistic. Make a sacrifice. Nigga, I'm already making a sacrifice. Shit, I'm the damn I've already been sacrificed. That's an exaggerated comparison. No, it's not. The survivors were surviving and the Nazis were living. The Nazis were eating as much food as they needed to while the survivors were starving. They were literally surviving. Yeah, focus on your purpose. Like, I'm focused on my purpose. I still got time for women, though. That's an essential. Women are essential. Yeah, I remember you telling me they're 10 years apart. Yeah, women are essential. That's why whenever they be like, oh, there's a lot of dudes that hate women. Listen, dudes that hate women ain't getting no pussy. That's why they hate them, and they're not. They don't really hate them. They're actually just frustrated, right? If you can't get a job, it's not that you hate working. You just frustrated because you can't get a job. No, those are fireworks. So in Paraguay, they pop fireworks every single night because when people have a birthday, they pop fireworks in their backyard. Like when I first got here, I was like, why the hell is it? It was December. I was like, why are they popping fireworks every night? But somebody told me it's a birthday celebration. They pop fireworks. I love you too, Todd the Traveler. When you get to your 40s, you don't care about sex as much. Yeah, that's because by then you should have had a lot of sex. Try being a 40-year-old virgin. No, there's no freeways here, no. Like if you want to go to the other city, it's like a two-way. It's like a two-lane. It's This is like being in a huge country town. It's no When I go to the airport, there's no freeway. Yeah, no police sirens, no ambulance sirens, none. One thing I guess so somebody was telling me. I mean, I read in one of Nomad Capitalist was reading one of his comments, and he was talking about, oh well, if you live in Paraguay, it's great until you get shot and you need to go to the hospital. Well, one thing I do say is, if you need to go to the hospital, the ambulance won't have no problem getting you to the hospital. Y'all remember when I was in Lima, and there was an ambulance stuck in traffic? They wouldn't even let the ambulance get through. That's the cons to being in a big city outside of America. See, in America, you can't block the ambulance. They'll take you to jail for that shit. In these other countries, you pretty much don't have to move out of the way for the ambulance. Like, it's not even an emergency vehicle at that point. For like 40 minutes I walked next to the ambulance, and I was walking the ambulance was moving at the same pace as me walking. So much for whatever emergency they had. 40 minutes? Imagine calling an ambulance and it takes 40 minutes to get there. How do I rate the food there? The food here is amazing. Really good. What's my favorite dish? They don't really have too many Paraguayan dish. Like, there's nothing in Paraguay. Like, nobody's gonna come to like Peru. They'd be like, "Oh, I want to try the ceviche. I want to try that guinea pig." Like, there's no dishes that people would be flying to Paraguay to try. Peru did have some good food, but I like the food here better than Peru. It's just Peru had more of a variety of stuff. Do I like the food here better than Peru? I don't know, because I was eating a lot. That ceviche was. Nah, I think Peru has better food. I think the quality here is better, but Peru had better dishes. Peace and quiet. Peace and quiet in Paraguay. He said we just donating for cigars. Well, I don't recall seeing you donate shit though. Can't trust your palate, you'll eat anything. You're right, I will eat anything, and I mean anything. I will literally eat anything. No, there's no subway, there's no light rail. A bus. They got a bus here. They don't have a train, they have a bus. You know. They have Uber and Bolt, yeah. And Yango. Yeah, I do look different, so I have to say I'm at way more peace. Way more. I mean, this city is a peace of mind anyway, but it was just being out of that environment. That state's environment is toxic, man. It really is. Everybody trying to keep up with everybody. Everybody trying to impress everybody else. Everybody is upset about something. Everybody got a short temper. And to put the icing on the cake, it's hard to get some pussy over there. I mean, if you're somebody like me that don't like to deal with a lot of bullshit, like you can get pussy in the States, but it's like you gotta go through shit to get. You have to go through shit. You have to go through shit to get pussy in the States. You can get it. It's just how much are you willing to put up with? You know, Peru, Paraguay, Uruguay, Chile, Colombia. I'm just walking up to chicks. Hey, how you doing? You free later? Okay, let's go get a drink later. If she's free, we go get a drink. Over there, y'all motherfuckers is going through texting games. You get a chick's number over there and you have to time. You have to not look thirsty. Like it's all a fucking game. Who wants to deal with this shit? Seriously, bro, finding your content at 30 has been life-changing. Crazy how threads of life can affect others you haven't even met, you know. I'm glad to hear that. That means everything to hear that. Yes, I'm glad this content changes a lot of that. I'm showing people pretty much 365 days a year what it's like to live this lifestyle. Todd the Traveler sent $20 on Super Chat. Keep doing your thing. Come to my spot in La Paz one day. I will be in Mexico and I will visit La Paz because you've promoted that stuff a lot. Thank you very much for that Super Chat. I will be there. You know, we'll talk on the back end. Let's talk about banking, those fake number apps. It's not a fake number, trust me. It's a real number. Yeah, you can get pussy in the States. You can. But you gotta either play a game or you gotta be willing to pay. Like you gotta trick heavy. Like you gotta trick heavy. And then the thing, you're not her first trick. So you gotta compete. You gotta outspend. Like to be her number one trick, you gotta be the biggest spender. Otherwise, you just another dude paying a phone bill. Yeah, grab a couple hectares of land in this area. Yeah, buying some land and holding it here for a while. Like that was the first time we heard music in the past 4 hours. That's how quiet it is here. But I hope this content inspires. If somebody feels the same way I did in the States, just do what I do, man. Get your passport, get your birth certificate, and pack up and leave. You know, a lead attorney was saying like, oh, like, you know, a lot of dudes ain't gonna be able to do that. That's true. Most people ain't gonna be able to do this. But at one point, I thought I couldn't do this, you know? But I made it happen. It just so happened my way was telling other people the way. You know? Because at first I was like, man, I'm just gonna go back and I'm not gonna date these chicks in the States. I experienced too good in Brazil. I'm gonna buy. I was thinking like I'm gonna buy some real estate, or I'm gonna do something to just have a lot of money or have some sort of passive income, and I'm just gonna go back and forth. But I wanted it bad enough, and I made it happen. So you just gotta figure out what you can do to make it happen. You gotta make your own way. They was like, oh, like, you know, it's not that bad here. No, motherfucker, it is for me. And that's all. It don't matter if it's not that bad for you. I'm not you. That's what people need to understand. We're not the same people. So you might be having a good time. I'm not you though. You know, if we go to a party and you feeling the vibe, you feeling the Chief Keef they playing, but I'm not, then I'm gonna leave. It's my decision. It's my life. It's my life. Yeah, he said women in the States saying get your passports. You know, they be saying, well, stay there, stay there. You don't have to tell us that. You ain't these dudes that are choosing to check out of the States, and you don't have to tell them to stay there. Like, no, the motivation has already been set. The motivation for me was experiencing what life could really be like and saying, oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm getting the hell out of here. Yeah. So, that damn wind be making those cigars go out fast. One thing I do like about Paraguay is there's a huge young population, right? So all throughout the day, you see a lot of high schoolers walking around. It looks like the majority of people here, it seems like the majority of people here are under 25. So that's why I say investing in here would be the right move, because the people that will flourish the next generation is the next generation. So, or the future is the next generation. Uh, a society does not grow when the population is old, but this population is new. So they're building a lot of new stuff, and they got a lot of new people here. And I'm on my phone right now. I don't have a StreamYard, Todd. But they got a lot of new people here. So I'm telling you guys, in 10 years, it'll be complete. It won't be quiet anymore. So enjoy it while it's here. Enjoy the silence. Cambodia has a yeah. I think like what 50 or 60% of Cambodia is under 30. That's because they had that genocide. They had a bad genocide too. I went to the museum and saw the actual rooms that they tortured and killed people in. Saw the bones of the people. Saw the mass graves of bodies. Some of those bones. Whenever I went to the Cambodian Genocide Museum, which is a few of them, it's a lot of them actually, there was still bones above the ground. There was still little girls and boys' clothes. That they had buried. Yeah, Eric is in here coming to troll. He's just in here trolling. But yeah, man. I don't have to be 6 foot, 6 figures, or a porn star D to make appeal to a woman, bro. Yeah, it doesn't take too much. I mean, at one point in the States, it didn't take that much. I think 40 years ago, it didn't take that much. Not probably not even that far back. But now it is. How did you become so informed about history? I've always studied history, like worldwide. I used to make like on my exams. I've always been a history guy. Like I watch history stuff in my free time. Um, on my exams in like high school, I used to make 100s in history on the exams. Like I had straight A's in history. I never did bad in history. That history, I actually wanted to be a historian when I first went to college. I had actually signed up to be a historian, but I didn't think they would make enough money. No, you don't need shots to go to Kenya. If you do, you need the yellow fever. If you don't have the yellow fever shot, you need to get it. There's a lot of countries that require yellow fever. I think in the Philippines, you need yellow fever too, right? But I know in Africa, if you want to, most countries in Africa require a yellow fever shot. Good thing about Africa is it's so corrupt, you could probably just not get it. Like you could just be like, "Oh, I'll give you $20." When you come from the USA, it's not required. I don't know. When I got to Tanzania, they asked for it. A few countries they asked for it. Uganda. I know in East Africa for sure you need it. You for sure need it in East Africa. I think in West Africa, yeah. West Africa too. I'll be in Turkey in a couple weeks. That was my next trip. Maybe not in Rwanda. I don't think they asked for it in Rwanda, no. Like that little chirp, that shit you hear that all day. And it's three birds you hear all day here. When the sun comes up, it's one that whistles for hours straight. Maybe you don't need it in Kenya, but if you're going to Africa, I would still say get it. Because if you get there and you want to go somewhere else, the chances of them requiring it are high. I mean, I don't see what's the big deal about getting shots. I got the COVID shot. I mean, I can understand why people don't want that one, but I got that one. I didn't have any side effects at all, except for a sore arm, and that was from the shot. Yeah, a lot of people, black people, but it's Americans in general. Black people are scared of taking shots because of that Tuskegee experiment in the 30s. You say you got the placebo. I don't know. I got 2 shots. I got the Pfizer. Pfizer? Yeah. Oh, so silent. The infrastructure, I mean the architecture in Paraguay is very nice too. Like there's a lot of modern stuff in this part of the city, but the houses, every single pool, I mean every single house in Asuncion has a pool. Like if you get on a rooftop, every single house has a pool in the backyard, and they all have that ancient Spanish little roof that looks like that. They have that. It looks like South America here. I won't be going to Suriname right now, no. I mean, I do think FBA's, yeah, we are timid when it comes to getting shots, yeah. We're timid when it comes to getting shots for yellow fever, but we'll go get a damn BBL in a heartbeat. will risk dying. Our women will risk dying to look good, but they won't risk getting a yellow fever shot to not die from getting bit by a damn mosquito. Nobody needs shots, so why are you taking it? I bet your ass got that polio shot. If polio was around like it was before, I bet you would have got that. I bet you if they came out with an HIV vaccine, you'd be the first in line. I know I would. Shit, give me the vaccine for HIV, please. Give me the HIV vaccine, please. Yeah, they got, what do they give you at birth? They give you chicken pox, the polio. They give you another one too, I think. Yeah, we can say we don't like shots, but it's certain shit that y'all gonna get that shot. I've gotten the flu vaccine a couple times. I got the what's the other one? It's the STD that they get STD shot they give you. HPV. I got that one. So listen, I'm getting my shots. I didn't take the COVID shot. Why am I still alive? I took the COVID shot. I got 2 of them. I don't understand your question, Swift. The way how you worded this seems kind of off. The next trip is in a couple weeks to Turkey. We'll be there at the beginning of June. Thank you. Thank you, JJ. I actually gotta buy a LED strip to put in this bathroom because the lighting is not good in here. Cut my hair. At this point, I think they have a game or something they're playing nearby, like a soccer game. Because they've never done that many, like, big fireworks like that many times. It's like the 4th time. It's a lot of dogs, so you could probably hear the dog, right? You guys remember when I used to be in Paraguay on the balcony there? The dogs, people have pools and dogs at every house. And the dogs bark all night, mainly because of those fireworks. You would think after they've been there for years, they wouldn't keep doing that. Luckily, I stay in an apartment building, so I'm high enough where it won't keep me up at night. But, you know, Chosen One sent 100,000. You doing good work, Austin. Keep it up, bro. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yes, thank you, thank you. I will continue to do this work amongst all the criticism we get. We will continue. Yeah, I don't know what currency that is. Oh, Vietnamese dong. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to pay $10 for my cigars. The ones that they have there for $5 are like trash. When I'm in Paraguay, I smoke a lot of cigars too, because it's boring. Like, smoking is something I do when I'm bored. When I'm moving around a lot, sometimes I don't smoke or I'll smoke one cigar. So like when I was in Lima, some days I walk around all day on live, turn off the live, I get home and I'm like, oh, I don't feel like it. That's why I say it's not an addiction, because it's like when you're addicted, there is no I don't feel like it. How many self haircuts? You're gonna be cutting your hair for. You're gonna be fucking your hair up for a while before you get it right. And then you'll reach an inconsistent stage where you do it right, do it wrong, do it right, do it wrong, do it right, do it right, do it wrong, do it right, do it wrong. I never had no nicotine withdrawals. What symptoms did I say I had? No, my teeth not gonna look yellow. They might look like they consider yellow light, but they're not yellow. No, they actually got whiter because I've been making sure I brush them every night. Before I was just brushing them in the morning, and they were getting yellow from doing that. Cigars do have nicotine because tobacco has nicotine, just like marijuana has THC naturally. Nicotine is naturally in tobacco. Otherwise, I don't think I smoke this. Like, it's not. It wouldn't be relaxing because the nicotine is causing that feeling. No. I said Andrew. I said that because I was inhaling the cigars. When you inhale the cigars, you get sick like that. Like when you smoke cigars, like if you try to smoke them like you smoke a cigarette, you'll start feeling like shit. Like you'll go from feeling relaxed to, like, first of all, if you inhale it, you'll get an extreme head rush, and it'll make you want to not smoke cigars, cause it'll be like, okay, this is too much. Like I feel too, like you almost feel high. Would I go on a Joe Rogan show? Absolutely. I would fly back to the States to go on the Joe Rogan show. Yeah. Yeah, that's when I was new to smoking cigars. I was smoking them like they were a blunt. It didn't take long for like my body to show me that wasn't how you smoke them, because my body was like going through it. My body was going through it. Yeah, and hell, yeah, the head rush would be too much. I remember when I was in Tanzania and I was inhaling. I would go to a party and I would inhale the cigar. I couldn't even talk to the women. Like I was just out of it. Like I was just. I was just walking around like, what the fuck is wrong with me? And I was drinking too while I was doing it. And that helped it not feel so bad, but it still felt bad. Now that I think about it, I didn't even drink nothing today. I drank too much yesterday. Take a break for a second. That one, because it's getting short, so it's starting to hit. I don't need it to feel like shit. Cigars make you pee a lot too, or maybe it's because I'm just constantly drinking water while I'm doing it. I tell you, they gotta be playing a soccer game. Well, you guys, we've been having about 230 people watching consistently for about 2 hours now. Says sounds like a Putin invasion. Yeah, you won't have to worry about that here in Latin America though. Not too many invasions gonna be going on. I'm telling you, this is really like one of the most peaceful areas. Like Africa is peaceful too, East Africa, but at the same time, like you still run the risk of being a victim of terrorism. I miss the food back home. Yeah, I ain't thought about it. Rice and beans only. I can't believe Floyd is saying there's no beautiful women in the DR. I really find that hard to believe. Like, there's no way in hell dudes have been flying down there for that many decades, and it's not a lot of beautiful women. Like, I don't like the women in Medellin, but I know what they're talking about. I don't know how, I can't see it. Yeah, he's got to be capping about that. That's why I asked him. I said, it ain't no women like just at the, because I'm, most places in Latin America, you go to the grocery store, it's beautiful women. It's women walking down the street, women at the gym, women at the bars, the restaurants, the club. There's women everywhere. Even in Buenos Aires, it was like that. And I've always rated them to be some of the most beautiful women in Latin because they have that mix. They have that native white and black mix there, just like Brazil. That's why I said they compete with the Brazilians. And the women that are from the DR that are that are in New York are beautiful as hell too. Yeah, they got terrorists in Africa. Look up Kenya. The Somalians went over there and killed like hundreds of people one year. Hundreds. They went to a university and killed shot like 200 people. I think it was no, it might have been. It was a lot of people, man. They went in the mall and shot people. They have terrorist attacks over there, and the Congo is big on that too. Uganda was on that too. When I was in Uganda, I left. A couple days later, there was a terrorist attack on the border. They was on Floyd ass in that chat, man. I don't think Floyd moves around the cities he visits. Yeah. That's why I asked him. I was like, "Do you did you go? Where did you go?" Because, but again, even in Latin America, you really don't have to move around. Like you don't even. It's just so many beautiful women everywhere. You could just go anywhere. Like I said, it's beautiful chicks picking up trash in these other countries over here. But I guess yeah, like if you judge the women around your Airbnb, yeah. Like it's certain Airbnb, like if the Airbnb I stayed at the last time I was in Paraguay, I used to be like, damn, it's a lot of beautiful chicks. But at this one, it's not as many in this neighborhood. Which city in Paraguay has the best scenery and chill atmosphere for 25 and up? I'm trying to see more of gyms. They all have a decent scenery, but the scenery is gonna be just like there's some places further out that the chicks I know. San Bernardino is one, right? It's like a huge lake over there. They have little houses on the lake. People go there on the weekends to party for 2 days and then they come back. But it'd be like concerts and shit out there. I'm not really trying to go to no concert. I might check out San Bernardino while I'm out here. But they got some. I was looking up. They have some. I think they have a. They have some exotic animals out here too. I forgot what it was. One I was looking up. Let me see. Animals in Paraguay. I don't like live entertainment. No, I like to socialize. So like at concerts and shit. When I was in Brazil, but Brazil is different. Like we went to Afro Nation or Afro Fest or whatever it is in Brazil. Uh, that you could meet a lot of chicks while you were there to socialize and listen to it. It wasn't overbearing. They have a jaguar here. That's what it is. They have jaguars in Paraguay. Yeah, I've never known Filipinos to be easy. I was in Saigon, Vietnam. Yeah, I didn't see too. When I was in the BGC in the Philippines, like people were like, "Oh, they got a lot of beautiful." I was not seeing that, and I was in Philippines 3 weeks in 3 cities, and like they had some, but it was like not like dudes was saying. Hell, I think I stayed in Manila like 10 days, 12 days. I was there for a while. You guys know, my job is pretty much to move around. How do I feel about black American dudes making us look bad overseas? I did a video. I uploaded a video about that day before yesterday. It was some dudes in the comments that was offended. I'm like, yo, like, can't really be offended by that shit. Unless if you're part of the problem. Yeah, the Filipinas that's in the States look better than the ones that's in the Philippines, if you ask me. The Brazilians in Brazil look better than the ones that's in the United States. Trust me. BGC is overrated. How you going to the nicest part of a poor city? Why the hell would I want to be in the poor part? Of course, I'm not gonna be out of bounds going to the worst part of town. That's foolish. You disagree on what? About the Brazilians or the Filipinos? I'm telling you, the Filipinos, I see dudes within the States are blowing the ones out of the water that's in the Philippines. Yeah, looks are on the checklist. I mean, they do matter. I mean, we know the mindset is the most important, but I mean, looks should matter. We have some of the fattest women in the world in the United States. You guys seen the videos when I was in Dallas? When the cigar lounge, all those chicks were fat. Full of women at the cigar lounge. It was all fat chicks. He said they eat cigars. I cut my own hair. No. I would open a barber shop overseas, but no. Well, you guys, it's almost 2 a.m. over here. I'm about to get ready to lay down. Fuck. Yeah, surprisingly, I thought when I was first in Paraguay, I think it was 3 hours ahead of Texas. Now it's like 1 hour. I don't know what the hell happened. Like, I know daylight savings usually goes up an hour, but that I've never seen it go 2 hours ahead. Yep, you guys, this is Paraguay. Good thing about Paraguay is like your apartments will be very nice for cheap. It'll be very nice, but it needs to. Hell, it has to be nice. You're gonna spend the majority of your time in the apartment. Erie County. What's going on auditor in Erie County? Are you the police auditor? Have I smashed? Yeah. That's why I can sit on the patio and not talk shit. Did I pull out? I'm not taking those risks. I don't need to be traveling around the world with shit in the back of my mind. He said, little boy Rue. Black people are treated just fine here. Sometimes I think the dudes can be jealous. I remember when I was in Texas, my mom was like, because I was like, yeah, I'm not really at peace like I was when I was abroad. She's like, you have to find peace within yourself. Bullshit. No, I just need to get the hell out of here. I was just at peace 2 days ago. The only thing that changed was my location. I'm past that point. People can't really tell me like, oh, you got to do this, you got to do that. No, I know exactly what I need to do. I already figured it out. But yeah, you guys, I'm about to. Shit, finally, gas. I'm about to brush my teeth and lay down. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be on the lookout for the uploads of the videos. And then, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. I'll see you guys next time.